So to celebrate Spooktober, we will be playing Silent Hill the Second, the remake that came out this month. I finished Metaphor so I can pay off this bit. I will settle all beef with this game forever to find out if it's truly good. Let's see. Governs the difficulty of combat. Oh, good. They do have a riddle difficulty. This option can be adjusted later. We're going to start on standard, but if this starts, like, annoying me enough, I might go down. We'll see. Governs the difficulty of puzzles. This might even go down even faster. We'll see. Ooh, my riddles. Changes the initial interface options. Default shows tutorials and tips. Hides... Oh, no, absolutely not. Graphic mode. 90s? The game didn't even come out in the 90s. Gonna find out if this game is woke or not. I think this guy loves his wife, so probably not. It's probably pretty woke. Let's go. Oh! Thank you. Anyway, yeah, we do have a rent goal I gotta get this week, so any help on that is appreciated. Aside from that, let's go. It's in the pinned comment. It's in the button below. Thank you for the gift subs. He's splashing the water on his face. Yeah, I don't find myself looking in mirrors often. Not as like a spook thing, but more of a... I don't know, it just doesn't come up. Sometimes when I'm high, I see myself in the mirror and then I start doing a little dance.
Mary.
Is this blind? I played Silent Hill 2 before. It's been a while, though. I think I got up to, like, the labyrinth in the original many years ago very slowly, but then I played through all of it through the HD collection they put out. That's the one where they did the recast, and it was one of the worst remasters until the Grand Theft Auto one beat it a decade later.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
Kind of rude.
Well,
Thank you for the
I'm
tip.
alone there now.
Rest assured, one of you will startle me with that.
Waiting for you.
At some point, I can see it happening. Pyramids has official name being Red Pyramid thing cracks me up. That's true. One is the real name, the other one is the marketing one.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right, well, we're in. First off, immediate really great first impression on the voice performance for James. He's had 3, this is his 3rd voice actor by this point. The first one was Guy Seehee, who I believe was just trying to get his kid into the game. He actually was just going into an audition, not even for him, and then they picked him out. Then he became the protagonist. Cool guy until you learn he's into 5G, and was somehow under the impression that when the HD remaster was to come out, that he was supposed to get royalties off a video game voice role. The most incorrect thing to ever happen. That just doesn't happen. Toilets. It caused a real kerfuffle. Eventually, through intense bullying, the original voice cast did end up showing up in the HD collections a decade ago, but they did redub it, where Troy Baker was, of course, James. He was doing his exact same voice he would do at that time. No, there wasn't much different there. Iconic jacket with the $15. It's a good sad man jacket. That is true. Do I dare ask what 5G is? He's an insane conspiracy nut. The 5G cellular service is going to control our minds. Oh, hold on. Car's open. We got a map. We're on the observation deck. We can get to the graveyard from that path. Takes us to the ranch. Yeah, the most realistic thing is that he has the busted up car. If we want to date this game, I guess we could date it based on like when it released, so this would be around 2000 to 2001. Change your filters, you can see a lump in the backseat through the back window. Dude, I love lumps. Yeah, it looked like there was something in there. It's just like Washington State. I forget what state Silent Hill's supposed to be. Is it Maine? Okay. I think in the movie they made it Virginia. That movie's really bad. Like, holy crap, is that movie terrible. And then they're like, hold my beer. Then they made another one. There's some neat stuff in it, but at its core, really terrible. Second movie, wow. Second movie adapts Silent Hill 3, and wow. Real bad. They managed to put Pyramid Head in adaptations of the 2 Silent Hill games he didn't exist in. Very impressive. We can sprint. L1 is okay. That seems like that works. Works fine. Taking in the vibes here. I thought you at least give yourself one day off. I can't, dude. As you can see from that goal, I can't. I've decided that the only time I'm taking off is the weekend. So I just have to crunch through 15 days. 15 days straight, and then I can rest a little bit. Want to co-host? I don't think I'll be able to get startled in this game if I have a co-host. That's the only reason I'm not, because I did want to hang out with people. I'm gonna try and do Mario Party on Friday so I can finally socialize again. But I wanted to knock this out sooner rather than later. I love you, boo-boo. I'm looking for you right now. Also, yeah, if I run a call and one of you tries to run a bid on me, I will genuinely just cut ties 100%. That's also a thing, but I didn't want to put that in the forefront. What the fuck is that? Okay, so it just always shows what he's looking at. He's like, what the fuck is this thing? I guess it's a save point.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Ugh. Yeah, you play that duck noise and startle me, I'm done. The first Silent Hill movie is still probably the only movie where Sean Bean doesn't die in it, which is funny. That is true. He doesn't die in either one because he comes back in the second one, and what happens to him in that one's even dumber. Tried to not see anything about this game until I play it, but that got me. The first movie where he tries his best to find his wife and child that are trapped in Silent Hill and no one's willing to, like, help him at all. And then in the second one, he, like, knows about the things that are going on, and at the end of the movie, he's like, I still gotta find my wife that's been gone for 17 years in Silent Hill. Who knows what happened to her? Shout out to Heather. She's fine, though. Huh.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you.
Mittens and Cheese do the same gasp.
I'm kind of lost.
That's the only time I will relate them to Angela, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
We will not be talking about grifter stuff here. Not for this one.
The one road, you can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Also, I will not be spoiling any aspects of this until we hit it, so no talk on that front chat.
This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just...
I'm still got to go do it.
I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
I love how weird everyone is in Silent Hill 2. They talk like they don't know what words mean. Yes. That is the best way to describe it. Yeah, you can't see anything at all, my man. Well, maybe I wanted to go into the evil tower. Aaron Jordan and a call do this. They do. Jordan will say sex and then just post an image of a Steam Deck, and it's like, that's not what that means, dude. I think you'll electrocute yourself if you try. Playing Silent Hill 2 when I'm in my burnout exhaustion mode from content, so I can talk in more of an intimate, casual way, and it just feels like I'm running a bit. Okay, I do like when you turn the camera, he does kind of like turn his head. He like shifts out. Cool. Awesome. What you said about Jordan is so Nintendo adult core, it scares me. Yep. Shout out to the HD collection for this. They couldn't find the original font for this, so they put it in Comic Sans. I did hear if you no-clip into that ranch over there, it does have the original Comic Sans sign that they did. I did see that. Twitter put that in my face. I haven't really seen anything else from this, though. puddles. Music has a nice drone to it. I'm gonna boost it up a little bit, but the worms are back. let me check audio settings too. Let's have a look here. I like voice overtaking everything else in that kind of thing. Decrease loudness dynamics. I don't think that matters for what we're doing, I believe. Is there a tangible reason every horror thing seems to always be set in Maine? Ah, okay. Stephen King and his wife lived there for most of their lives. Okay. First, when you said King, I didn't see the original message. I'm like, King is in from Tekken? No, no trespass. No go. It's crazy. We've been playing through a lot of Resident Evil stuff over the past couple of years, but it'll be nice to play a real horror game. Chained up. Construction. Not King from Tekken, the one that used to do cocaine. Whatever, Tim Allen also dealt coke, it's okay. Because I stream, I experience everything through headphones. Unfortunately. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. I'm gonna try and do that instead of hit that button that just writes the text normally. I like when it's actually just within the game's thing. I thought I'd change the button prompts on here to actually, like, be displayed as, like, actual buttons. It doesn't really matter. I'll just assume everything's the X button anyway. Or cross. Okay, that's locked. It's Silent Hill. Like 90% of all doors are either locked or have broken locks. Hello, thank you, James, for the 5. Where am wife? We might get closer to finding out the higher my meter there goes.
Anyone in here?
Well, I guess the hint that there's an open window. Oh, God. Okay, do not be that close to the window. It makes the game freak out. All right. Lesson learned. It's a little dark. We got a key. Auto parts key. Inventory. Personal items. Wife. Investigate. Yep, that's the opening letter. Let's look at the key items. Key. Alright, it occasionally freaks out a little bit whenever it starts wigging out whenever you're going through the stuff. There's a stuff to display button prompts, but it's like buried under accessibility or in display. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit all that at the start, like before we even started. Yeah, I think it's an accessibility. Now we're just in it, so we're definitely gonna just do it now. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now it's a button. Auto parts. Okay, at least they didn't rip off the Resident Evil showing you an invisible hand turning the key. Parts of the thing on top of that building are freaking out. But, you know, it's okay. A little concerning, though. I don't think he wants to vault over anything. Anyway, hi, chat. Chill vibes. Just, investigating the Silent Hill today. Insomnia. Stop wars. But what if it was Yoda looking evil saying start wars? Game has some TAA issues on console. I'm glad I like the insight to know what any of those things mean, but I know it's graphics related. It's a joke. I know it means temporal ass aliasing. I'd want to get out of any area where the sign looks like that. Opinion on the fog? It's fog. I can't see anything until they make it possible. Interested how well they replicate, I feel like, the fact they can't have camera angles for some of the stuff. We'll see. I'll describe it a bit more once I've actually seen some actual enemies. Roadrunner. The Roadrunner. And I get in there. Is there a hotkey for the map, or do I have to go in there every time? Alright, looks like we're in Silent Hill proper now. We're almost on Sanders Street. Up button. Okay, that's good. That's good. If you watch my streams, you know I'm hitting the map on any game like 15 times a minute. It's gonna be even worse here. Oh, he has a dodge. Hold on. I think he's even more mobile than me. Standards are low here. Chad, if you help get KZ to 750 in this stream, he will play Homecoming through the Xbox back. And Pat, why do you do this to me all the time? Why do you always make up goals that I didn't even set? You're terrorist. You just want to talk about the wiki for the Silent Hill Homecoming main character and about how he loves protecting his little brother. Alright, we have a proper map. Other than when we did this. Yeah, the Osama bin Laden one didn't work. You're like, hey, when have I ever failed except for the times that I failed? What is this? Flowers. Celebrating 70 years. I would probably name my place something a bit less generic, personally, but okay. Oh man, GTA fans are a big fan of these visitable rooms and buildings. Let's see. Miss Cassandra. A customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. Tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. Seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick him up later. Just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. That's great. A flower shop that's been abandoned forever.
What is this?
Man, if someone's like this, imagine it. I bet when they go in the toilet, they leave the triangle.
One more.
Wow. Well, thank you, Hakoli, for the 100 bits. If you guys try to snipe me like that, rest assured I will yell at you. I'm not gonna stop you though. You haven't gotten me yet, but you're getting close. You're getting close. They dropped generational brown and got the phantom white. Carl. I was very close to saying Jordan. I'm like, no, you can't just attach Jordan to every piece of slander on Earth. But Carl? Phantom wipe? Absolutely. Let's see. On the corner of Lindsay Street and Sanders. Okay.
More of that stuff.
I'm guessing they want me to follow it. Maybe. Unsure. Carl gets the messy wipe every time. I bet he crumples. Doesn't do the smooth fold. Know what I mean? Just saying. Bro does it like they're dabbing. Sorry, this is getting uncomfortable. I can't see. Oh no. Hey James, you should go say hi to that guy.
Hey, wait.
Covered by cloth. Let's see. Guess we're closing in on the zone we would be doing at this point. I vaguely remember what happened here. Is there really something back there? No? No? Okay. Is this all? Alright. Let's have a look here on the map. That would mean yeah, okay, I make my way back down Sanders Street, it looks like. Yeah, that's where you would want to throw an axe in an iconic Let's Play or something. I'm respecting people by walking on the sidewalk. Love thy neighbor. Gonzalo's restaurant. Maybe I want to... Okay, no Gonzalo's burrito for me. KZ, did you assume they were doing Mexican at a place called Gonzalo's? Yes, maybe, perhaps. Alright, it's another no. James, I think we should just go home. I don't even know where you live. Just saying, dude, I don't think this is working out. All these noises are happening. Every literal street is boarded up. I'm probably gonna have to cross over from some building. Yeah, there's probably some gap to get to the left. And most of the town is to the west, so we have to get there through that somehow. Average Jersey City suburb. Yeah, that's why people tend to Uber, I guess. Here we go. This is more of a Silent Hill 1-esque thing, I feel like. Pretty sure we went like under like a construction site or something in the original. Great noises, everybody. Really killing it today.
Hello?
Oh boy. Yeah, Silent Hill is actually a real town. The town is supposed to be cursed and fucked up because it was the site of an evil cult from the first game that did some stuff, some psychic stuff and some magic and some poisons and an insanely good drug. A lot of stuff going on over there. Oh, cool. Seems someone James, what is wrong with you? I see that. I don't even make an attempt to go in. Like I have no idea what possessed you to. Oh man, we're fucked. Ooh, must not forget my red square. I hope it doesn't look back at me. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 gets talked about a bit less because it was the PS1 entry. Though to be fair, it does get followed up in 3. Who out here whistling? Ooh, it's 9:10. Busy day today. Health drink, nutrition supplement. I'd try and go for heal, alright. Don't have to worry about, like, going into a menu for it. People who didn't play the original Silent Hill games, they're just like Resident Evil-esque. Except you never play as a super cop. You play as guy you would find at a Walmart. Or girl you would find at a Hot Topic. In the early aughts. A schlub. We have found the most important part of a Silent Hill, the radio. It tells me when enemies are around. Yeah, James, even from the background, he didn't look pretty good. I don't know why we followed this guy. Well,
Stay back.
Ugh. 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 Yeah, they've definitely changed the intro to this. You ended up, like, going under a completely different area to get the first weapon and radio. That's fine. Kind of going through some interiors. Just pointing it out.
What is that thing?
I don't have, like, a perfect memory of everything in Silent Hill 2, but I thought I'd point out some stuff. The thing on the top left is a radio overlay. It's an accessibility thing. It'll start going a little bit more erratic when enemies are around. I heard this is yeah, it's the thing that triggered Pat a bit. Hold to use a syringe. I guess that's a better heal than a health drink. People can tell me if that's the difference. Full. Oh, it's a fully heal. Okay. Okay, it's the ampule, but they don't do HP increases. That's fine. The game doesn't really have a visual HP bar. Makes sense to just have a little heal to big heal. Okay.
Where are you, Mary?
Over there. Hold on. That's just James. Like, that's the exact same character model, just ruined. Neely's bar. Like, looks wearing the jacket, too. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. That's funny as shit. You know, after playing a lot of Resident Evil, it is alarming to play a real horror game. Alright. Alright, we're trying to head to Neely's bar, so we would have to... Yeah, we would have to go around this way. There's no point fighting every enemy in a Silent Hill game anyway, so I'll try and see if I can... See if I can get away from that. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, God. Okay, I was worried based on the syringe that would be a really visceral thing that you do with it. You can smash windows looking for passages and additional equipment. Oh, boy. Is there two? No, it's just that guy. He's just spitting on me. Oh, no. No, there's a crawler down there. Okay, there's iframes on your dodge. Oh, God. Yeah, they've nailed the aesthetic. I think James having an action dodge immediately misses some of the point, but you know. That was kind of locked in as soon as they decided to remake it over the shoulder anyway. Alright, we have no healing and we're bleeding out, but it's fine. I'll just look around. Things are skittering. What the fuck is that? Is that a crab? No, it's a beetle. Groovy music. Yeah, let's miss that real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they're those horrid creatures. Impressive. Baby's closet. Okay, R1 is an auto quick turn. That's pretty good. Four minutes for a buck. Is this the bar? Probably. It's probably the bar. Yeah. No, it's not. Hold on. What is this? That's something big. I have no idea. I'm standing on top of it. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss. But there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. There's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Big J. It doesn't notice me. That camera's immediately disoriented me. Oh boy. Hey, even in the year this game came out, like, the level of tech isn't too bad. Like, you think, like, I don't feel like everyone had a cell phone in, like, 2001. Alright. Before Bloober Team, Hexadrive, the people who made Silent Hill the short message, made a Silent Hill 2 remake prototype. Oh, that's interesting. Everyone loves going for 2. Mainly because it's the one that's self-contained. And came out in the opening salvo launch window period of the PS2. Read that in a minute. The new sound effects they made sound way too close to Fallout noises. Beep beep. Instead of dar dar don don. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. Gathered what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still loaded inside, but the other part's missing. Other part's missing figure. He might have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway. Maybe go check on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. It would have been easier if I did that. I just didn't want the on-screen text thing. That's great, dude. Broken vinyl record. Jukebox. Groovy music. Guess we'll go to groovy music. Got scared, there was a chair. Alright, it's this one right here. Actually, no, this is the dry cleaners. No, here it is. Here it is. You can tell because there's wind chimes. It's triangles. They use, like, the triangle for, like, for a wind chime. That's great. Oh, God, they're stinking up the music shop. There we go. We got around them. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got it. They're dead. Groovy. It's fucking Earthworm Jim. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix this somehow. I was willing to do it, just to shut him up, so I got up to the glue. Got up to get the glue from the cabinet. Then he realized he only had the other half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Can't open that. We got a few records here. Do you have anything from the Strokes? Ah, well, here's all the stuff. Is this the glue? Yeah, it's glue, all right. I don't know if that's going to work fix a record, but I don't know. I've never used vinyl. Well, music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. Hell yeah, dude. That's why I played Du Hast. Hope you enjoy the game. That's apparently pretty divisive. Yeah, we'll see. I'm doing the important thing, which is settling the beef forever by playing it. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. It's hard to tell the reception on a game that's like an incredibly negative leaning in the lead up to launch, because then all the positive stuff you'll see when it does come out, you don't know if it's a form of coping or trying to overcorrect. So that's why I decided to come in and settle the beef forever. Okay, I did see a screenshot of the fogless stuff, actually. I do believe I saw one screenshot of it being clear out. It's funny. Loud Mountain. Oh god. Well, the enemies respawn, or at least they add more. There we go. Bit of a basic, like, move things in position. Ah, I don't have coins. Does this game really want me to find change? Anybody got a quarter? I'm looking for a quarter. No? Oh god, where the hell could it be? Oh, god damn it. We're missing a button. That's right. Maybe I gotta go find that. Yeah, I guess we have to go to the apartment. Yeah, it'd be this way, looks like. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. 1025 with I got you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You picked a bad spot. Try again. And thank you, Draco, with no quarters, but here's a couple of fives. That one's going to come out in a second. There it is. I'm able to see them early. I got the setup. Pharmacy, 8 to 5. That's not too bad. It's the beetle. Apartment 2. He said apartment 9. We be pushing. How does the architecture compare to your old bad apartment? I will say I lived in a bad apartment, but it did not have this vibe. It had like it was very basic. It didn't have stained wood or anything like that, but it definitely wasn't great. I will say this. It is this kind of bad hardwood. Actually, it's more of like the hardwood was like a like an adhesive, you know, where it's like it's not real hardwood, but it's like they lay an adhesive that sticks on the bottom. I know this because I tried to assemble one of my desks the first day I moved in. I accidentally got the corner to fall on it, and then it immediately ripped a part of it. Day one of being in that apartment. And I was like, well, the safety deposit's done within 24 hours, but whatever. Apartment room 5 key. We got a safe. And what? Apartment 5 left his key, said there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Yeah, it's fake linoleum wood. That I forgot linoleum is a word. But yeah, it was that. This apartment's nice. It's a basic tan carpet. I prefer carpet. It's easier to vacuum. Ah, the pharmacy crosses over. Let's see. Rel mid 3 for 4821. Relamid. Zalperzenix. Yeah, Madeline. Huh. Dude's doing big payments. I didn't even attempt to read that last one. I just kind of made noises. Cancer medication? Ah, okay. I just thought they made up medications there, to be honest. I was like, these aren't real medications. Where's Prozac? Alright, guess we're going upstairs. I like how I immediately instinctively swung and that was the hit. The shot heard round the world. Apartment 6. Locked. Are these gonna be 7 and 8? Yeah. Oh, good. A small hole. 4. Okay, we're almost there. Small leak, huh? They're off by a letter. Okay, yeah. Don't want to make the Australians angry over there at the game's rating board. Had to change certain things in Fallout to like MedX to keep them from getting the adults only rating over there. Couldn't name it morphine. Careful, you don't want to get poked. Splinters hurt, might get infected. Something upstairs. I mean, this position isn't terrible. Like, you get the bed, you swing around, sit on the couch, Watch things on the terrible TV. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to crawl in again. Yeah, no, you couldn't explore any of this before. I know this game has like it's like 70% more padding than the original. The original, you get your opening weapon and radio, and then you just sprint toward the first dungeon. I like calling the main areas of a Silent Hill game dungeons, because that's basically what they feel like. Can't even read any of this. Ah, okay. And then she came and washed it all away. It started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at the Texan, then we're going. Texan is one of the other establishments I saw on the map. Nah, cool. They actually do check off things when we're done. You know, this place is modern enough to have the modern light switch where it's like the giant switch that you click on and not the little one. Oh, they got that going on. I like calling them modern because I feel like I see them way less than the standard, like, little flicker. James, that's a hole. Alright, James. You know what to do. What an idiot. Hey, look. The jukebox button. Black tar. You don't even open the door. Yeah, we got a fire escape. At the very least, a ladder. Alright, well, one-sided lock. We find ourselves here. Neely's bar is across the corner. In case he's a straight shot, you had to check again? Yes. Well, now we got the button. Chad, I fear they really do, in fact, want me to find a quarter. The great find the quarter arc continues. Let's have a look at the map. Well, our only choice is to check the Texan Cafe. Looks like I could either go across Sanders Street, cross up to Martin, like a right up, right? Or like a right up in the middle and get through there. I'm gonna try just going across the road. Very cool, dude. Does that plank have durability? I don't think it does. This was just like the first weapon you got in the game. I feel like if the weapons in this game had durability, the game would review lower. I'm like, it reviewed too highly for it to have durability. Cash register. Pay dirt. The way Silent Hill works in comparison to, say, Resident Evil is, at least the original by design, they never really gave you enough resources, typically, to kill every enemy in the game. It's much better to just say, screw it, and, avoid stuff and run away from it. A lot of it came down to, killing enemies if they were in certain rooms that were a bit too arduous to be able to clear them out. Or it's like, I'm gonna go through that hallway or something. There's gonna be that horrible little goblin in there. Or it's Silent Hill 3 and you're dealing with the giant dudes with the arms that have pussy mouths on them. Alright, let's bring this puzzle to an end. That was a nut, too. A, B, or C. A. A2. A3. A. I can see the one that looks bad. So it'd be C2. Doing another RE4 run. Interesting. I don't know why you would say that. This is James Sunderland. Wait, that's not Leon. Of course not. Leon's a ripoff of James. This happens to me when I listen to a good track. I just kind of black out. Anyway, we've done good so far. We've had at least 2 attempts for someone to tip me to startle me with the stream notification, and they failed so far. Feeling pretty good. They're gonna get me eventually, though.
We spent the whole day there. Just the 2 of us staring at the water.
Oh, brother. Oh, can't say I expected the most insane-looking key to come out of the jukebox. An intricately wrought key found in Neely's bar. How do you mix up Leon and James? Someone's unaware of bits. Sorry to say. Probably our favorite genre has arrived. Maybe there's a key somewhere else here in the bar. Maybe there's like a thing. Ah, here we go. This is just like Persona 4. True. Persona 4 was really inspired by Silent Hill 2. Dude, he... Every save point makes James look like a guy who did not know that the phone front-facing camera turned on. Me watching the microwave. I want my little pizza. Alright, didn't know that's what we were doing, but I guess we're doing it. Please, yummy health drink. Unk is FaceTiming. Shout out to Heismay, the world's new Unk. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. Wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending in 06. Greenish blue car, 06 license plate. I do like that they maintained the more immersive thing of you see him constantly marking things on the map, and he actually like writes it down. It's way better than like some mythical UI that 95% of all AAA games do. I'm gonna be opening up this map 18 million times in this game. So doomed. So doomed. It's so fucked. Break car windows for resources. You know, in my mind, a static radio would go off every time a bug's near me. So, honestly, I feel like me and James are a lot alike in that way. Anyway, let's keep going. That's 26, not 06. Whatever, there's a health drink in it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a no-go. This is where Mary slammed my penis in the car door. I love my wife. Well, here's this car. And here's, this. Literally, why on God's earth are you like, I gotta rummage through this? The jacket filled with blood? Definitely. Oh my god. Yeah, no, not doing this. Oh no. There's like a storm. Woodside Apartments. I remember proudly talking about Resident Evil 2 Remake and how that was getting to be a bit too much. And I found my limit, which is Silent Hill. It's always been that. They're the type of game that makes you not want to go anywhere. Yeah, every enemy's back. Oh, this is terrible. This is not great. Silent Hill 3 screwed me up way more than Silent Hill 2 did, though. That one is, like, deranged. That one's really focused on trying to exhaust you as much as possible. We gotta leave, meet me there. Ah, okay. Just another example of that. Hold on. So, to compare the original and the remake, right? You reached this part maybe like 9 or 10 minutes into the original. All the stuff we did before that was pretty new, if I recall. Anyway, first real area of the game. First dungeon. Does it have jump scares? They don't really... Okay, there's like the most minor jump scare, I think, in 3. But like 99% of the game. And it's just like, oh, this thing busted. But most of it is, you hear a sound, and you have planned out camera angles that make you go, oh, I don't want to move. I would really recommend you try 3. I feel like It's the one where you play as a woman. So already, big ups. But really, the first 4 are all pretty solid. 4 a little less so. I think I'll do 2, 3, and 1 in that order. Sounds great. I don't really see as much praise for 1. As a heads up, 3's a sequel to 1. They did 1, then they did a self-contained one with 2, then they did a sequel to 1 with 3, and then 4 was a game that wasn't originally a Silent Hill, but then they eventually, like, brought it in. And then the West got all the other ones, and they're all varying qualities of kind of bad. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes be. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And then comes the man so sleek and fine. In the pale moonlight, his eye doth shine. Fucking airy ass prose. That's Sora in fucking Kingdom Hearts 3 when he's talking about the switches for the doors. Downpour came the closest. Downpour's funny, if only because they're like, this is their last big try, and they got Korn to do a song for it. There's a, technically, if you want to count Silent Hill by numbers, it would be Homecoming would be 5, and Downpour would be 6. That's about as far as we've gone. Then we got other ones. We got, like, they did, like, a reboot-esque game of the first one, Shattered Memories. That's the ice-themed one. I got Origins. That was the PSP PS2 one. That's, like, a prequel to 1. Handgun ammo. That bit about Silent Hill fans being forever mad at Resident Evil fans is kind of true, huh? I mean, I guess in some way, in that one of them became more successful in that way, yeah. Both came out around the same time. Went for 2 entirely different tones in terms of their horror. This is more psychological and the impending doom, whereas Resident Evil's like, hey, look, there's that horrible meat monster over there. You're gonna fight it with a rocket launcher. Dear Madame, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find weapons or traces of using one. Should the noticed noises persist, please inform the janitor. We heard gunshots and we made sure to solve all of it without using the police. I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not talking to apartment administration if I hear gunshots in my apartment complex. I'm calling the cops.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'd give landlords grief, but my current one's fantastic. Anytime I have an issue, they address it within like 6 hours. Or they announce that they're going to address it like within the first hour, and then it gets fixed pretty fast. Good news, chat. It's way too dark. Every horror thing got the mannequin. I hit the circle button. I was like, what's up? You can't get me. I knew it's the same trick from the main game. You can't get me on that one. I was like, I know this trick from the original, so I know you're gonna try and fucking get me. Not this time. Fucker. A new lawsuit has hit the Vince McMahon towers. Oh, good. Ooh, good. Ooh, good. Linda's involved too. Exciting. Also, another touch is that the flashlight was on a mannequin that had her wife's outfit on it. Grim. All right, we need a key. Oof. There you are. Ugh. Hold to push back. Ow. Good lord, you hurt. Alright, fighting this thing is already a nightmare. I'm gonna try and avoid them from now on. Yeah, not a fan of the leg people. So far, bad first impression. It's a courtyard key. It's 201. Yeah, it seems like they tried to make an effort to make the combats functional, but allows you to fuck up constantly in it. Guess it makes sense. They're trying to make it feel like you cannot do something perfectly. Yeah, there's no point in going in here. We already got a flashlight and an item. You dodge cancel out for hits. That's something. James combo mad video coming. Not this time. Or handgun ammo, no handgun. Reminds me Callisto Protocol's combat. Thankfully, it's way better, because it's at least not doing that one, which was like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, where you have to, like, attack on the sides or whatever. They didn't even give you a cool suit in that in all the time I played. Fucked up. Save, we've done enough. They always default to empty. I guess in case you feel like you might have fucked up. I heard there were soft locks or something, so I'll try to be careful. Though based on what I read, it seems like they're only for people who started the game before the most current patch, and I've started on the current one. Bought this last night. Okay, this should be the courtyard. No, can't open that. There's another entrance to the other side if I can go around it. Callisto's weird, but also I had no interest in... I didn't have a lot of reverence for Dead Space anyway. Shoot, courtyard. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use till the problem's resolved. Yeah, I'd never want to live in this type of an apartment, I'm gonna be honest. Not the horror aspect. Just one of the big high-rises. I don't even like doing second floor stuff. I like ground level quite a bit. I remember we were talking about both the Dead Space remake and Callisto at the time, going like, oh man, I guess Callisto will be the good game because it has the original guy on it, and the remake will be bad because EA. But I had a little bit of optimism on the Dead Space one, because I'm like, you know, even when I was doing podcasts and stuff, I'm like, you know, guys, they're just showing us in-progress footage. I'm sure it'll look good when it's done, and as it turns out, yeah. It did, in fact, look good when it was done. Actually, I thoroughly enjoyed my time with the Dead Space remake. Granted, not a big fan of Dead Space, but I will say that's the best one of those. James, you tell me you can't climb up to the head. You can't, like... Alright, man. Maybe there's something you can push. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Hold on. We're cooking. Bad news, everybody. Bad news. They put a little bit of yellow on that. Hate to break your dreams. Put a little bit of yellow on that. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead after taking his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss, severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Yeah, good old Walter. He was blurting stuff like he's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. Guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. You know, now that I think about it. Yeah, I believe they pick up on the name Walter Sullivan and then they use it in Silent Hill 4, The Room. Enemy is active. Closet? No. Ah. Bug in the back. Yeah, them making you hear it through the walls, I think, is important, because there's something lost with since we don't have fixed camera angles, they can't play the noise and have you, placed in a spot where it's impossible to see in front of you anymore. So they had to come up with something to retain that style. That's something I was alluding to a little earlier, of how they would adapt it. You need to have the ability to, imprint expectation or worry into the player when you're, like, going into these places. Giving the radio wall hacks, I guess, is the answer. Yep. That got me a little bit. Wooly discussing the circumcision theory was really funny. It is the funniest thing about the really terrible Silent Hill wiki. Let's see. They put a question mark on that room, but we haven't been to that room. Looks like. At least I don't think. Just put your hand between the bars. DualSense will play the radio through the speaker. Yeah, I don't do that.
Hey, wait.
Gonna be honest here. She's done a lot of damage to perception of children in media, I think.
What's a kid doing here?
Shit-ass children. They wrote about a Pop-Tart in the second Silent Hill movie like it was a monster since it was involved in a jump scare. They listed diabetes as one of its attacks. Solid. Shout out to the second Silent Hill movie. It's based on the third movie, or third game. It was a 3D movie, so they made sure that a lot of the bad things that happen in it pop out into your face. Dude gets his fingers chopped off, and then the fingers fly at you. You were a child once. Yeah, but I never kicked a key away from someone and then went ha-ha and then ran. They made Pyramid Head a stand. They did. They didn't even use Vaultiel. Second floor hallway key. You know how dark the corridors are. Yeah, they can use like real ass lighting in here. Einsame Blumen. Yo, shout out to Blumen. Opus 82.3. Robert Schumann. You got a friend with a foot fetish. His name is Robert Schumann. That doing anything for anybody? No? Alright.
Huh. Quite the artist.
I giggled. Thank you. I need at least one pity. Laundry hamper with a top. That's right, folks. We got a toilet. We got a tub. Is that like a glass screen for it? Alright. Neat. Bit ritzy. Didn't mean to hit that button. Glad I didn't use the drink. Alright. Good. Took care of him very easily. Back in the lobby. Let's go upstairs. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. That comes out this year, right? The Indiana Jones. That's like December, I think. Genuinely forgot what the map button was. The circle must denote that 201's what I'm looking for. No. No, still have no access to that. Hold on, what is that key even called again? 2 floor, a key to the hallway. Okay, let's like look for a hallway. Gazy, you're in a hallway. No, not the point. Ah, it must be that. We're getting up there in the world chat. We unlocked one door. Just making sure. Any luck? No. Thought something was moving. That was just a curtain. A little bit of light from these windows. Alright, good to meet you, guy. I'll see you later. We'll, I'll try to stay out of your way. Okay, well, at least I have a remember where I'm at this point. Ah, it's the garbage chute. There's a doubloon, an emblem. What would Vince McMahon's Silent Hill be like? That would require looking at the documents of the things he did. So I would probably, I'm not going to read those. My quality's lower and I thought the coin was a condom. That's great, dude. That's great, dude. Happy for you and the condom. Dog dig up condom. Fable 2. Anyway, I'm taking donations for rent and whatnot for this month. My birthday's also next week, so I'd love to hit it. We're on day 13 in a row of streaming. Been doing a lot. Due to ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor. No way I'm getting up there without a really specific key, the padlock. 214. 216. 217. Pay dirt. You never know. Try to open locked doors 50 times. Our reward is a gun. We're gonna go ahead and keep with this for now. And so at points you'll find a location an old puzzle or item was, and it does that. Oh, they removed all the old ones? Hmm. Huh. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, if they're having us do different things this time, wouldn't be shocked if they're trying to do some artsy nonsense of what if this is a loop? That's why all the corpses look like James. Gonna be honest, just drank that by accident because I forgot what that button does. Why do they auto me the gun? It's a little weird. You default to melee when not aiming. Okay. I think they were James corpses in the original too. Ah, okay. Never mind then. Never mind my thought then. I'll shut up now. We love accidental item usage when I'm at full. Thinking about it, we didn't really achieve anything this hallway besides getting a gun. To be fair, I didn't try 215. That's going to change everything. It's changing nothing. It's locked. There's the crossover. I can't get over that. And that's locked up. Yeah, we got to go back. Oh. $212. $212 would be... Is it directly facing this? Oh, this is just a wrong door. Alright. Some Silent Hill games do the thing of time loops. I like Silent Hill Downpour is probably the dumbest one, where they're like, in some endings, the game has an entirely different story in it. And I'm like, okay, you're trying a bit too hard on every interpretation could be right, as I roll my eyes into oblivion. Someone overlaid P3R's advantage theme with metaphors and it fits. They have a specific style, I get it. They know how to set the music up properly, you know? To hit the exact way they need it to. I just remember in Silent Hill Downpour, there's like a thing where a dude goes to prison and you play as a prisoner that like breaks out for certain reasons. And one of the endings you can get is the police officer that hunts you the entire game. They were the one that was actually the prisoner, and you were one of the enforcers actually. And I'm like, oh god, fucking hacks, come on, dude. But it doesn't actually make any sense because it's one of like 8 endings in that game. Origins can kind of work in like the thing that they've assembled for it. They of course had to have their own pyramid head like, but you know, it is what it is. You know, honestly, respect to you for making the attempt, I guess. Okay. Oh, thank God the DualSense can teach me how health works. For reference, I was in yellow from that. It does that thing where the light strip on here changes color based on health value. Career's humble beginnings. 7. Shattered Memories is also fine. I don't know how I feel about the dimension of running endlessly, but aside from that, it's fine. It plays you as much as you play it. Ooh. A door replaced by brick. How's the stream? Car violence going good? We're working through it. Great. Holy shit, how the hell do you need 7, 8 hits? Good lord. Be less resilient, dude. Okay, that brings us back here. Yeah, they're durable. Yeah, I forgot those guys are called lying figures. I believe the legs are just called mannequins. Yeah, no, we came in from this way. Welcome home. Honey, I'm home. Oh, look what you've done with the place. I must thank you for all you've done. You gave me balloons. Oh, you brought in a guest? Alright, bad news, chat. 1, we're in the red. 2, they know how to spot dodge. That thing did like a weave on me. That was fucked up. Give me that. Handgun ammo. Oh, brother, I don't have anything to help with this. Is James red for anybody else? No, it's everything around him's red. Don't worry, I'll hit a save point to try and make him red for you. See what I can figure out. Ow. 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 Oh god, don't tell me I can't open this either. Where am I? Okay. The thing on 205's not working out. Alright. Oh, they even had a cake here. It's horrible. Yeah, there has to be something in this place. More bullets. That's where I came in. Nothing in the big closet. Anything on the nightstand? No? Is there a drawer? Surely there was something in here besides just one pack of bullets. This is my coping mechanism over wasting my time. Wasting my resources, rather. I mean, eventually I could maybe get somewhere from here. Anything on the windowsills? Can't jump over to that. I guess this eventually would loop back in. Yeah, we have horrible white boy swag. Unfortunately, the set of legs set me back a bit too much health now. They seem to have recreated the low health UI from the original. They would just put a red first aid icon. Now it's vignetting where there's just a hole where that would be instead. He cannot pull off the Ethan Winters drip. Of course not. He's a character from 20 years before Ethan Winters. Let's not call them Legusi. Handgun ammo, 1. Haha! 1! You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Got a cup of coffee there? Oh god, it's got little hands on the cabinet. Oh, there's gonna be an actual enemy in there too. What's this? Nothing? Okay. I need to put something in the hand. Yeah, that coffee's gross as hell. Nothing's more saddening in here than me reaching a room and going, I don't have the item they want. The vignetting's so aggressive, I can barely see that I'm on the bottom right corner of the map. Yet modern developers do not slather your screen with nonsense whenever you're at low health. Challenge impossible. We need to go back to low HP sirens like it's Zelda or Kingdom Hearts. Let's cross over into 205. Well, I haven't checked some of the doors in that. My mistake. I thought I could live. Alright, let's see. Well, that was a bust. We leave out through this room. It brings us to a hallway to a room we can't do anything in. That would then take us up to staircases to 10.
Nice.
Over that. Thank you, Terra Xehanort. We need to get we need to go back to the Gen 5 Red HP music. We definitely do. We got I haven't checked 209. Alright, I'll check 209 then. Can I offer advice? Yes. Yes, I do not want to spend long extended periods lost, so I'm totally fine with people occasionally pushing me in the right direction through advice or something. You should probably save at the moment. I don't know how I could do that. I don't know where the save is. Okay, there's one on the first floor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the first floor. Downstairs. Oh yeah, I did make a shortcut, didn't I? If I can remember where I did that. It has an item to take. Okay, I need to get to that side. Let's go back and save first, I guess. Makes me wish they ported the other games. Oh, yeah. I wonder how well they emulate so you can put them on deck. Don't look at me like that. Yelling red. Also, I see that you, and it's on the stream overlay, but for my Twitch chat, you're matching Jordan. That's right. You're orange. Hold on, I have DMs. Oh, yeah. There we go. Next. Alright. You said there's something to take, and not that I had to put an item in there. Did you find your wife? No. No, not yet. Working on it. Okay, well. Definitely looks like I have to put something on that. Definitely doesn't seem to be what you were describing. Now you're asking where it is. Now you're talking like Jordan going to a Wendy's saying, where the fuck is the apple? Me when I'm a hungry horse. Is anyone getting an error? No. I'd high-five you right now. We fucking killed it. Okay, I guess I'll just keep looking around. Though I will say, I highly respect Chad giving me a tip, and the first tip immediately floundered. Many such cases. Let's have a look here. Holy shit, it works. Hello, Prowley. It's great to see you. Long has it been? I found the problem. What is the problem? What ails you? Turning up better Twitch works. Ah. We gotta keep in character. Can you get a good character? How about that? No Joel. Of course you'd totally be into Joel, wouldn't you? You love those fucking fish. Wait, was better Twitch TV not making the stream not playing? Yeah, Silent said they had an issue, so it might be that it's a site-wide thing. Strange, I never thought better Twitch would cause things with the player. I always thought better Twitch primarily was for doing things to the chat. Need you to see this Colin Moriarty tweet. Okay. This could be one of two things. It could be gaming related, or he could be saying something insane. Thank you. I'm ready for my metaphor playthrough with 32 pages of... Oh my god! I watch his content, you know, despite him being mostly stupid. The conversations are good. They did a live show in which his brother put him on trial for using guides to play every single video game he plays. Because he's old. Not shocked that this is what he's doing for metaphor. I like is his brother went, You love hunting all those trophies so much, but are they really your trophies if you've done all the guides? And he's like, yeah, you're making a good point. I'm not really gonna stop though. It explains why he likes open world checklists 100%. Room 108, thank you. Thank you. While I'm streaming and while people are sending me shit, I'm never gonna find anything in here, and we need to get through this game in a somewhat sober amount of time, or I'm gonna go crazy. Because I'll be honest, the atmosphere is so oppressive, it does make me feel sick. Let's see. 108's all the way in the bottom. How do I get to that? We can cross over from 112, it looks like. I don't know, people, it's like an entire... Yeah. Yeah, his whole thing is trophy hunting. Greg Miller is also the same way. I remember when Nier Automata came out, and there was that thing where you can actually like buy the trophies or whatever. In that, where you can like, there's like a shop I think on multiple playthroughs. And I remember he was reacting to the news on a kind of funny thing before he left that, and he's like, well, now I know not to respect anyone or think anything special of anyone who got the platinum in Nier Automata, because obviously there's no way to vet whether or not they use the shop. And I'm like, God, I love trophy hunters, dude. He likes the respect and the passion that comes from hunting trophies. Whereas Greg Miller just likes trophies, so he will buy a game for 45 cents that gives you a free platinum for just hitting the title screen. It's funny. I imagine some of the conditioning that put him in the I have to read a guide for everything is the fact that he got his job through making game facts guides. That dude got hired by like IGN through that. So what you're telling me is that there are 2 rooms with identical dressers. Yeah, he did guides on GameFAQs and got hired by IGN to do guides there. And then eventually he got into like actual editorial over there before moving on to the kind of funny stuff. Now he just does podcasts where he's clearly doing weed and he always looks angry and with a resting bitch face, which honestly, many such cases. Alright, let's go back to the 2nd floor after I go save. Put the dress on, James. Don't listen to the voices, James. They're trying to force femme you right now. James, the goblins. They're making noises. I know Ray likes to get achievements. He should start a group about hunting them. I think they're starting to get a little bit out of vogue. Shout out to Achievement Hunter. I recall being locked in and watching their content as soon as they started, basically. I had a friend of a friend who was familiar with them. This was like probably like 2009? 10? Some in there. Some through some. So it's when the place was nice and fresh. It was like at least a year or 2 before they even did Let's Play videos over there. Before the Minecraft factory began. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. That would really help me. It just gives me a peephole. I mean, it explains this. Thoughts on the McDonald's E. coli outbreak happening 2 days after Trump was there serving fries? It was staged, so he had nothing to do with it. We found someone who thought that he served real customers. Despite the fact he can't do that, that is illegal. You can push the Oh, thank you. If you see me ever attempt to leave a room and I've missed anything, you're just gonna tell me. That's what's gonna happen here. Well, we're fucked. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left are the homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But he has found home, oh please pray tell, or a river of memories right to his hell. So, right, left, river, right. Is it illegal to serve fries as an expert? I'm not getting into this. Right, left, river, right. Well, right, left, right is like a lock combination, like twist. But I need to know the numbers. Here we go. There are certain things in the room with numbers. Right where the rooftop pierces through the night. That's 7, but that has footsteps. Left or homebound footsteps. Alright, left. Alright, so left 7. Likely can't open that on my own. Great. Game's jerking. Think it's because I'm near a wall. Doesn't know what to do. I like how the greatest challenge here is to find the iconography they want me to look at. Rooftops piercing the night. River. So I need to find rooftops and a river. Those are S's, though they could be 5s. Now there's a lot of S everywhere. There's the river, 11. Blank, 7, and 11. Okay. Coin. Sword. It's a big coin. We need coins for the lobby. Oh boy. Another key. I'm actually gonna die to a fucking bug at this rate. I wish they'd drop some healing. Good lord. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, I'm back to yellow. Okay, that brings me back to that. He grunts a lot, you know? That's more of a Jordan thing. Big fan of Friday Night, where Jordan had to yell, "What is this bit?" a thing that happens to him many a time through his life. Before he realizes the bit's just reality. Ah, God, back to red. My least favorite thing going through a horror game is being at red health for 80% of its runtime, so we're right at home with this. Locks don't work like that. I need you to know. I use one of those. It does not dissolve when you unlock it. Thank you, Wiseman. I don't have any heals for James, but here's some financial healing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Every time I get a donation, I have to assume the intent is to startle me. By the way. They haven't won yet, though. They're working on it. These are Silent Hill locks, though. I'm pretty sure it's a specific brand. Oh. Oh, I had the key to that. Ah! Okay. That links us back. A bunch of unchecked rooms. Vomiting sounds in the distance. Must be Jordan after weed. Oh, sounds like a real guy. A dead guy in a fridge.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No, I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Makes sense to give him a New York accent since Silent Hill's in Maine.
I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the
Why are they
guy
using a
in the fridge.
whack-ass font for subtitles? I chose it.
Look, this place, it's not safe.
I made it extra bold for readability on stream.
This whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
Eddie,
There is a custom dyslexia font that looks more cartoonish. Recovering from surgery? Oh, okay. Alright, you get the pass. Cha-ching, and then like a little piece of paper comes out of a little machine. Like it's an arcade set of tickets. It's alright. We can put all the bad juju onto Size Island. James looks like he's about to cry sometimes. Do you understand how much he's been dealing with today? Oh, good. They're all in the pool. Okay, not all of them are in the pool. Some of them Some of them are just hanging out and freeballing it over here. Alright, well, there are too many enemies, so I'm just gonna have to deal. I have a very important question, Aaron Lime. You're gonna answer it for me. Can enemies enter other rooms? Can they follow me into other rooms? They can. Thank you. If you lied to me, I would have banned you forever, because I don't need this kind of stress in my life. I need to know when it's appropriate for me to unlock it. Feels like Bloober Team was like, we need more people to understand that he's disgusting because he's fat. I mean, the original character was a disheveled fat guy, so. The character in the original, all he does is act weird and eat, so. True to the source. There's a circle. I think the circle's the puzzle thing. Yeah, I think it's the puzzle thing. There's a clip of someone reacted to the new Eddie and was like, oh my god, what did they do to him? And he's still the same. I think I saw that. Apparently, instead of eating pizza, he eats ice cream with his hands in a scene. That's the only thing I've been spoiled on. As if that's something to be spoiled of, by the way, which it's not really. I can definitely feel the performance take a hit here. Makes sense. There's like 5 enemies in this room. Feel like this room's designed to really tell you, yeah, you really don't need to hit everything. Alright, there's a baby thing. Kizzy, think. Carriage. Carriage? Carriage. It's a baby carriage. Okay, we got one of the coins. Ooh, a ramp? A ramp? Have I been in here? Where is this? 116? Okay. Yeah, I think I went over this. He's got a computer. Yeah, this is the Eddie room, right? Yeah, this has got the fridge. Alright, let's check the other rooms in this hallway. We have 2 of the 5 coins we need. Why is it 5 coins? Because they need this game to be very long, tragically. I like they have dialogue with them. Nope. Wait, did it not check that door? Kind of felt like he animated on it. There we go, now we did. So no. We haven't checked room 101. What's your thoughts of mannequins so far? They're clearly the more annoying enemy because they can dodge. I haven't avoided damage a single time with them, which has not helped my experience here of trying to stay at normal health. I've been trapped in this zone forever. It's more annoying than anything else, to be honest. I really hate blood vignetting in games, like, a lot. Just looks tacky. I understand being skeptical of Bloober after how horrid the medium was. Yeah, there is an aspect of, like, you know, are you gonna trust them with certain things? I totally get it. I don't really begrudge people for it. Pat had it off on his playthrough. I think it's under graphics. Oh, can I just turn that off? That'd be great. It's probably an accessibility. Gameplay? Nah, probably graphics. Nope. Gameplay? Nope. Somewhere in here. Yeah, not seeing anything for it. Normal gameplay section. Interface. There it is, low health vignette. Please, God, get that off. I kind of want the plus, though. I like it. It's like you either can know what your health is or you can't. Whatever, we turned it off. As someone on the outside looking in on this remake, I was like, their last game didn't handle certain subject matter particularly well. Which is a cause for concern. That's kind of the place I was at with it. And then it kind of grew into what I called the hatred supercluster, which creates two factions. It creates people that, you know, feel like they may fuck up something important. And then people going, I have to be really excited for everything. It's dangerous. And makes it impossible for you to actually tell the quality of a thing. So then, the only way you'll truly know is if you do the investigation yourself. We have unlimited save slots. I can just hit this every time. I wanted to give it a try, but as a stream goal, I'm not paying $70 to try on my own. There's a max of 20 saves. Then why did they default to the new one every time? Maybe Bluebird does deserve that flack. I've changed my mind. Alright, great news. We're now at the point where I have no idea where I'm going. Genuinely. Let's look at what we have. We have 2 of 5 fucking key items that we need for one puzzle. This is the pits. Let me go look at that thing. I did unlock the stairway to the 3rd floor. Yeah, okay, let's go up. You see your health in the inventory by the color of the background. Yeah, I've got that, and I've got the dual sense. I have to look at my controller whenever I want a quick dart of what I'm doing health-wise. Sorry, that's my yawn yodel. Nope, not that. There are only 3 coins for this puzzle. I saw 5 slots and basically expected the worst. Ah, the back stairway by Eddie. Brother. Now I gotta remember where Eddie's room is. Good God.
Nice.
Yeah, he's 217, isn't he? Yeah, he's that one. Juice of Frost with 15. I'm locked in for a big boy job next month, so I'm doing that Yakuza shit. Okay. 116? Yeah, 116. Alright, yeah. All I remember is that he's on the top of the map. Let me know when I'm getting too aggressive with the help. No, I'm gonna need it for something like this. This is gonna be very difficult and exhausting. It said we've been going for 2 hours, and I feel like it'd been incredibly longer than that. Yeah, maybe I'll down the difficulty or something. Kind of don't really want to concern myself with combat, given it's literally the last appealing thing in a Silent Hill game. Staircase by Eddie. Alright, well, we're near Eddie. There we go. Anyway, we're not discussing anything that happens later in the game, by the way, in case people wanted to discourse about it. Not the stream for it. We'll be going as we go. There are plenty of people I know that hopped into my stream who have not seen any of these before. Just thought I'd say it in advance. Okay, we literally hit the save cap with the last one. Lowering the combat difficulty is valid. You're right, let's do that. I know Silent Hill is in fact a 2-decade-plus old game. But that's Pat's stream for like the spoiler examining the remake on the merits of remake type of thing. Anyway, what is that? Nothing. Do you have any desire to stream other than Silent Hills like 3? No. Nah, no real desire. The reason? That game makes me viscerally uncomfortable in a way that I am not comfortable streaming it. My mom was interested in Silent Hill 3. She didn't play too many games, but she picked it up. She got through a chunk of it and then had to tap out because she could not handle it. Silent Hill 3 is The Walls Are Bleeding, the video game. Sounds like a bug. Did your mom get scared in that game? That is why she tapped out. You stumpy bitch. Oh, you going for a oh, they got hops? Bitch, you gotta stop moving. Yeah, I'm glad I downed the difficulty. This is the most mobile fucker on Earth. Oh, God, there's another. Be too scared to try out. Forever since I saw the face thing. Oh yeah, the face bit. If I remember right, that is random also. If I remember correctly, it will randomly happen. It is not a set room. Reference, in Silent Hill 4 The Room, a giant room-sized face of your a corrupted version of your female lead girlfriend will just appear when you open a door and you're just in it. We like to have fun here at Konami back in the day. Well, we haven't exited through 309. I do enjoy how replayable 1 is. 3 is massively replayable because you can get the magical girl staff and the lightsaber. Okay. We'll finally take the drink. All right, we're in green health again. I'm glad you can turn off the vignetting. I was actually going to be way more cruel to this game for having it, given how often you can be at a lower health value. Man, you guys need to fuck off. I am glad I lowered the difficulty. There are way too many fucking enemies in this game. Good lord. They can spook me. Go ahead, but brother, chill out. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 plays way differently because it was not meant to be a Silent Hill game initially. They were just making another horror game. And it just kind of got folded in. That was an early in development, probably when they were making certain gameplay aspects. It does ultimately work through visual design, music, ways they connected back, obviously. That's why you never see anybody coming at Silent Hill 4. They end up coming after, you know, like a Homecoming or a Downpour. Shout out to Downpour once again. Theme song done by Korn. Silent Hill. Yeah, it's very clear they changed the mannequins to specifically have them try to hide from you. And they're way more mobile, it seems. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. That's me when I'm high and I eat a lot. And I'm like, oh no, there's a thing in me. It's cinnamon roll. Yeah, there is a skeleton inside me, but it's all good. I am the skeleton. Yeah, we can get to 305 and 307 at least. Try them out. Telling Jordan there's something inside him if he peels off the skin when he gets the forever high. He gets so mad when you tell him he's got the forever high. I remember saying that we would, me and Jordan would watch some, watch stuff this weekend. I hope he's cool with us doing it a little later in the evening though, this Saturday, because I am probably gonna go and try and see Venom on Saturday. I tried to scare him so hard the other day. He would not survive this game, I don't think. Ballpoint pen, I don't know his penchant for spookiness, you know. So I want to say, but I don't know, this is rough. Did I even achieve anything over here? All I did was kill enemies. I don't think I picked up anything. Ah, I'm low on health, huh? At least the menu lets me know. It's probably the scariest game you've played. That's probably one of the silent. Probably 3. 3. The mirror room. Bloody apple. Canned juice. So did they change all the puzzles in this game? Because if so, I think that's unacceptable. Silent Hill 2 has the greatest puzzle ever that involves you getting a can opener. You open the can, what's inside it? Light bulbs. The light bulb can is a fundamental part of the original. In that, why the fuck, how strapped are they for puzzle ideas that canned light bulbs is involved? Yeah, I know I can do the coin puzzle now. I just need to get to the room that has the coins in it. I just got a sachet downstairs. Fucking Fallout-esque fucking menu noises. Yeah, we gotta be on the first. We have to be on the ground. Need a pair of tongs to get a set of keys. Shout out to when Heather creates mustard gas. And just starts screaming because it's immediately burning. She's like, gonna immediately leave the room to kill the locusts. Coin. Skidoo. I'm looking at it again. Yeah, just girly things. Oh, he's out there. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? 3 bright coins in the 5 holes. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Then comes the man sleek and fine. The pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. Woman. Underneath tree. That's under the moon. Nope. Oh, hold on. They could be flipped. They have like a sword on it. Ah, that explains why there's a beautiful flower alone. The wind from behind the maiden's hair. There we go. The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Approach would then put it one space forward. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, toward the flower. Away from the tree. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once a maiden, but a stone doth be, and over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's bane. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more, now unto the falls a grievous chore, who carries the blame for what fate had in store. Let's see. Ah, okay, you picked who to blame. Oh, man. There we go. We blame the guy for making her run into a snake and then the snake killing her. 201. Take that, the Riddler. Miss Andre. Honestly, kinda. God forbid men do anything. Pickle me this, James. Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. Where is my estrogen? Ba ba ba, yada da, yada da 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 da. Everything's going right, 'cause we opened a door. Yada da. There's a toilet. There's a toilet. There's a drink. There's a toilet. There's a fridge. This is the best place so far. Never mind, there's an evil door. The door is evil. I'm gonna be honest, the stove... Yeah, the stove's pretty bad. The fridge is fine. Closet looks evil. Oh god, it's starting. Oh no, it's a red pyramid thing. Don't call him Papi Chulo, please. He's like, closet, closet. I guess there's a higher chance of forgetting this guy's even here for remake players because it takes you so much longer to get to this point. So are you still shooting the remake? Yeah, he was doing some weird, like, dabs. I think after the first shot, I'd be like, hey, maybe the leg? Maybe a place that doesn't bounce. You think Pyramid Head would listen to dipships? Probably not, because dipships is content you should never engage with. Every time it comes up in here, I'm like, ew, no. They nerfed his ass. I'm sorry, serial gooners must be killed. Handkerchief. Dead by Daylight made him have a crazy ass. Alright. Otherworldly. And anyway, chat, we're at the scary part now. This is where it was normal. Now we're in the other world where things are fucked up. The Joker would call this the normal world. It's okay. It's not the crazy world. It's just the other one. It's right next door. So as you can see, there's like way more. It's way more destroyed. It's way more rotted out. More rust. Blue Key. Yeah, we're in the Blue Creek apartments now. We crossed over to the other building.
Nice.
Otherworld, I love FF10. It's cool how they both popped up around the same time. Silent Hill 2 is in that iconic image of opening salvo of PS2 games that has like that this FF10. I think it was like GTA 3. It's that one everyone posts to be like, it never gets better than this moment. Yeah, they vomit when they die now, which makes you either want to dodge away or not want to melee them as much. I'm not going to use this all the time, by the way. We're going to conserve, but I'd like to keep my health somewhat decent for a bit. Where the fuck? I know there was a mannequin somewhere around here. Don't worry, it's going to gank me. Fuck you. Ooh, cookie. Misreaction to Dorito Daddy. It's alright, it wasn't explosive. I was like, ah, shit, here he is. And then I was wondering whether or not he was still gonna shoot him in the cutscene. It's nothing too explosive. Since I played Silent Hill 2 before, the major plot beats will still be about the same. He dabbed, though. Very cool. I like when he dabbed. No entry into the moth door. M on door. Time is at 5. Okay. Gotta make more progress here. Awesome. Great to see that. Save point. Yummy, yummy, drinky, drinky, winky. And what do we have here? The clock! Alright, that thing's still here. Gotta find clock hands. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. I think that's supposed to hint at you where the clock hands are supposed to go when you have them. And that's locked up. Okay, we can save then. H door. More bullets. Okay, that's most of what I've used. I think I've at most done like 5 shots. 5 or 6. Nothing too bad. I'm glad that I chose to do this after we binged the other games. My low energy matches the vibe. Okay, that's good. You can do like you can do one shot to stun them down, and then you can do the rest. You can do the rest with like a nail board. Alright, maybe ammo won't be too bad since I didn't do anything at the start. We'll see though. Hospital's gonna be real bad. Gonna definitely have to clear things out of that. Give it up for day 12. This is day 13. We already hit 12. I did 11 days straight of Metaphor, then 1 day of Sonic Shadow, and now here we are. I can't stop. We gotta hit rent, tragically. So, we cannot, we are trapped in this zone. I wake up and always hope that I feel decent enough when I wake up because I'm like, I gotta power through anyway, so here's hoping I feel good. Did Sonic and Shadow kiss? No. No, Shadow was just, you know, dealing with his own stuff. Yeah, also Shadow only kisses Latinas. Sonic is sadly incredibly straight, but he gay baits Knuckles all the time, and I think that's unacceptable. Alright, let's go. I been in here? I haven't been out of every exit, at least. Yummy drinky. Ooh-woo. I think the reason I don't like that some of the menu noises have changed, because every single time they give me one that's from the old games, I'm like, oh, you did it. You're amazing. I'm someone who's obsessed over sound effect and UI consistency across entries in a game. That's why I like Kingdom Hearts so much. It basically is identical all the time. Except Birth by Sleep that decided to do a different noise. It's behind me, isn't it? I just realized I did the Marvel "it's behind me, isn't me" as a thing. Back up, it's gonna vomit. Alright. Ever wonder what health drinks taste like? I have. I imagine it's gotta be like... It's gotta be like, what, NyQuil? I have to say, made a big error. I thought I was getting sick, so I bought some NyQuil from DoorDash like a few weeks ago. Which one, by the way, they card you. I mentioned this before. They card you for medication over there. Big mistake. I have honey flavored, and I need you to know that the honey doesn't fully mask it, so it just tastes horrible. It's like I'm ingesting poison. I felt my throat get pretty mangled at one point, so I was worried. I was worried that I was actually coming down with something. And I need you to know I don't really need to get sick. My health isn't particularly great. Last thing I need is to be coughing up a lung. Coughing generally makes my chest hurt. I tried to induce a cough just now to see if that's still accurate, and I couldn't really do it too well. Dude, almost passing up while trying to get groceries. That can be rough. I've thankfully not had any bad stumbles in public too much recently. At most, when I Uber, I find that the trip can be a little longer, and I start to get a little car sick, which has been a thing I think it's been it was a result of me having to be in cars a lot when I was younger, where it just doesn't feel good. Makes my tummy feel bad. Alright, we need a wheel. We need a wheel and a clock hand. I feel like passing out just taking out the garbage. COVID fucked me irreparably. Yeah, I am fairly concerned about getting COVID because I feel like it would really fuck me up bad. Genuinely. So I make sure to wash my hands pretty regularly whenever I go out. Wow, you do quite the stream now. Alright, we took one hit, but we're still green. Instead of straight up dying, I just got chronic fatigue, so I guess that's good. Yeah. It's fine. So long as you live and you persist. Stay safe out there, chat. So we did get that wheel, didn't we? No, we got the 306 key. 306. 306. So that would be crossing over here. Yeah. Alright, that one got me a little bit. I felt the tummy fall out just a little bit. Not enough to make a noise, but enough to make go, ah! Oh no. Alright, I hate these guys. They make like Carl's baby noises, but surprisingly less creepy than Carl. I don't know what that says about Carl. Besides being the Rugrats guy. If he's lurking, he heard that, he's gonna be real sad. Hold on. Okay. They added the Resident Evil shoot the leg shit. God, the fucking clock ticking or whatever is happening here, not great. Heard Carl make baby noises on Mill Mike and wanted to kill myself. Don't worry, I did too while experiencing it. What's great is it's like I couldn't even been on that episode that could have been mentioned, but he does it so often that, you know. I don't know if we were doing an episode this coming weekend. We had to cancel last weekend. Not everyone was feeling up to it. I've already called out for this next episode if it happens this week. Just because I'm gonna be way too fried. I try not to miss, but I thought I'd give advance notice this time. Given that I will have been 15 days streaming. I can't do it. Have to prioritize the stream work because that makes me my rent. Feel bad for Carl about the Rugrats because I did ruin his life. But then he does a random act of cruelty and I feel justified. True. Can you unmod Aaron Line? It's great. You actually put the heat off of Mittens. It used to be unmodding Mittens and now it's just shifted to you. In ways, you've done community service for women around the world. Oh god, you're in front. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Casey, there's the thing in front of you. Oh, no! Do you have to do anything else for Milmuk besides show up and watch? No, I don't. I don't do anything extra. Some of the other dudes do other shows, like they do like We Play Yu-Gi-Oh thing. M4S, I think, is what the new one is for them. They do that. I don't. Hold on, does circle mean hit the circle button? No. It is not. Oh my god! Yeah, but no, all I have to do is watch the episodes and show up, which is what I do. Thankfully, it's a little bit easier. It's a bit more lax on my side in terms of remembering what happens in the episodes, because I've watched through 5Ds twice at least. So this is like the third watch, so I don't have to... I know the plot points as they're coming up, so it's easier to just get into that mode. I have a pretty good memory on things that I've seen before. Bio's playing it on the hardest difficulty, and that you know, it's Bio. Let's keep it at that. Or, as some may say, let's keep it a bean. Yeah, sometimes I gotta play the hits to the crowd sometimes, you know. Man, I'm still bummed about Prince of Persia. Real shame that game just did not sell well. I knew it was gonna happen, but, you know. It's always nice to have the confirmation that the Rayman Legends devs are now truly dead. Bio's the funniest co-host. Everything he says keeps me conscious at work. Yeah, they're in that thing where they lead to the funniest bits. They get the ultimate benefit, right? Where they'll talk once every 40 minutes. But at least when they do, they deliver. They're the part of the podcast dynamic you would call the observer. All good dynamics have at least one guy doing that. I don't know where the place was that we needed the wheel, the valve. But eventually we'll find it. I need the game to not respawn enemies, which I imagine it doesn't, because I don't need that happening, or otherwise I'll just walk through the same circle. The radio room, okay. See, the room had a radio, but that's all I remember from it. Everything's a blur, because I'm tired and I'm dealing with children. Excuse me? Pardon me? That... Okay, no. Let's, Okay, here we go. It's just around the bend. They make you hold it. It's more of a hold. Well, there's the hour hand. Now we just need the minute hand. I forget if this did the minute and the second. Pretty sure it's just the minute and the hour. A counter for I've never seen this card before. Yeah, I try to retire certain bits so it doesn't feel like I'm doing the same repetitive shots for Byrox. That being said, I can't stop saying that he doesn't pull out. I just think it's really funny. I think there's a funny genre of comedy of just going, haha, look at that guy. He comes in his wife. Maybe we should pull out if he wants the bit to die. He hasn't told me there's a problem, which is the universal thing that means it's all good. It is the most important rule of the Salvager's Code. Another hint for the hands. Well, there's no point in putting the hour hand in if we don't have the minute hand. But someone said I could do them one at a time. Let's see. You need to. Okay, my bad. Forgot. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. Mildred with an unknown intent. Scott lies face down. As expected, chat. You set it up, and then you just click each one until it says it's correct. Yeah, one of these times, I'm gonna be like, yeah, and he can't pull out, and he's like, actually, I have an announcement. And I'll be like, oh, brother. Alright, you can't interact with the clock anymore. Gonna be honest, don't know what the clock did, though. Let's have a look at some of the stuff we have here. The H door. Clock. H. Okay. Yeah, the H door open then. H door is, yeah, it's a cross. Ah, yeah, that's opened. No longer locked up tight. Ah, good. We love a person that decided that they... What is it? What is the thing where you stuff dead things? I don't know why my first thought was upholstery. I'm like, that's not... No. That's wrong. Taxidermy, thank you. Oh, dude, no. Oh, you gotta get your pit in there. That's how bad that is. Could you have at least... Oh my god, he's got poop hand! Hey guys, look, the room's suddenly evil. Hey guys, look! The demons! One of the game's many tricks. They're like, fun fact, your sleep stays poopy. Yeah, the first thing I was gonna say, dude, why are you doing this? Why are you doing it? Take the jacket off and then put your arm in. Don't make it so you got the poop jacket hand the whole game. Stupid asshole. Oh, look. A grate has replaced the crawl space that we just used. How fun. Oh, look. The door we used to get in here has been fully boarded up. That's great. The Silent Hill trick is going through a room, and then the otherworld just entirely warps it. They're like, hey, the otherworld forgot to hit the one pristine room. Hey, Tuck, thank you for the raid. Hope, I imagine you're playing Shadow. Hope you had a great time. I'm in hell. Ah, don't whisper at me. Come on, man. It was so good, dude. It's like a top 3 for me. I was doing some I was doing some levels when I woke up. Really good. Really good. I'm in the top 10 for Rail Canyon at the moment on PlayStation. Oh, you're evil. I have to go watch you do the Mephiles fight. Yeah, that shit's sick. It's so good. I had a great time, man. Oh, they killed it on the final boss too. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. All VODs are up to date on YouTube, thankfully. I've been good about getting the VODs up pretty quickly. On everything. Let me peruse this map here. 210. Ah, it's this again. Hold on, can I not break that? Ah, no, I just was not on it. Break the glass, hold on. Is there any glass in here? No, you were probably referring to something that would have been this way. Well, I broke a TV. Pilot light. There's a bathtub. Ah. see if we can find that bathtub. Here it is. Episode of the day is the mannequin that changes when you break the glass. Okay, so there's two different types of lying figures in this. There are those that are the normal ones, and then there are the corrupted ones that, like, vomit on death. Ah, we gotta combine the malformed figure with something to mimic that bird. I like how James's Otherworld goes for a theme of decay. Yeah. Whereas Silent Hill 1 and, by extension, 3 goes for more of a... More blood and viscera and, rust and a lot of burned. A lot of burn. Okay, we're gonna combine it with whatever is making the shadow. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know how you even mildly startled me when I watched you go right. I'm gonna be honest here. Fuck you too, asshole. Go home, retire. Wooden swan. I imagine I don't interact with the puzzle till I have both, though. Gazy, you just drank an extra one for no reason. You know why? I tried to open the menu as if it's a JRPG. We have a swan. It's better than earlier in the game when I had no healing, and I'll use my last one, basically, on that. Still have a few. And we also have an ampule. Or syringe in this, but still basically the same thing. Except it doesn't increase health, it's just a full heal. James always forgets he has to use the sphere grid. Yeah. Hey, it's the first time they made one of those, alright? I think this came out right before, but it was, you know, he was reading the magazines. He was reading GamePro. EGM. Electronic Gaming Monthly. He was excited. There's those magazines. They did the same thing to James that they did to FF10, where they would, like, draw the main characters, like, super jacked. Do you have the other bird figure? It was by the shit toilet. No, I definitely don't have the other bird figure. I'm, like, fairly certain. Yeah, no. No. It was by the shit toilet in 210. Okay, thank you. Because I definitely missed it then. Ha 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 ha. Yay. 210. Huh? Ah? There it is. Wait, no, that might be good and, oh no, there's only 4 notches for this one, so it would have to be here. And, the key was inside it! Like this. Let me see. Yeah, it's the one I was talking about. I saw that today, because I saw Maddie's art of it. This is from a PSM. Check this out, chat. If I can get it to spawn. Check this shit out. Silent Hill 2. Classic issue. New looks at Crash Bandicoot, PS2, Gran Turismo 3, Spider-Man 2, X-Men 2. That's the kind of stuff we got on here. New screens. They're talking about Resident Evil Code Veronica. Horror games. Devil May Cry. Hell yeah, brother. MGS2 demo secrets. Looks like a Marvel character. Yeah, I get it. This is so terrible. Oh my god. Fucking Asmongold's bedroom. Alright, let's go. Ah, memories of a puzzle we're not doing in this version. No, yeah, the not anymore. Give them a few months to see if they improve, that kind of thing. I ain't gonna be aggro about it or anything. Did you guys see that Tim Pool thing recently? He's like that shitty like alt-right like political guy who does podcasts. Apparently we're being funded by Russians. He wears the beanie and everyone makes fun of him for being like for not having a family or whatever and being a loser. So apparently he put out a statement saying that he's taking some time off to be with his family. But the funniest thing is, he doesn't have one. He's literally leaving to go find one. And I'm gonna be quite honest here, that might be the funniest thing that I've ever seen. Someone took the time off for their family while not having one. That's like when you got the Twitter mutual that's like, I'm gonna be on Discord, I'm taking a break. But no one, like, talks to them like that on Discord, so you're like, oh, you're just leaving to go, like, stare at the wall? I don't know, I would just simply come up with a better excuse if I was gonna, like, take some time off, you know? But when the optics can be said, I'm taking time off with the non-existent family I have, it's kind of crazy. Oh, it's oomph.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah,
Oh, there's blood on the edge.
I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary.
Have you seen this?
She's my wife.
It's my brother, Kyoji.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here.
I'm sorry, the photo bit is just etched in my mind forever. I always think of it.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
No, they did a very good job on that scene. Some of the legwork effectively done by the fact that that's one of the best horror tracks ever made. So, really, you just play that and I'm already locked in. Poor lass. James Poop Hand, Link. I'm gonna be honest here. Not a big fan of the fact that that's how you open a link. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's rough. Poor guy. Imagine getting rizzed up by the poop hand. Watched the stream of someone and they said something so out of pocket. And evil. Many such cases. S. Not a fan of those noises, I get it. taking notes. Where's La Flamme? Ah, full heal. Sha-da-da-da-da-da. Stairs access? It's leaky. Nice try. Forever Together 208. Wonder if the things written on the back of the photos mean anything at all. Akira Yamaoka sampled dental equipment. You gotta figure out some way to make these noises. It's always fun when you see it, especially in like movie making. You see some of the shit they do. They're like, I'm gonna bang the coconuts together. Yeah, once they establish the fact that mannequins will appear, then run away in some direction before you have access to them, I'm like, okay, they could be literally anywhere then. And we're back. Haha, yay. I'm so great to see your red mug again. McGordon sampling a chainsaw for a Doom OST. Yeah. I guess that would open up the M door, maybe? Yup. Let's see. Trying to find where the M on door even was. Ah, I see it. It's on the left side. There we go. I'm usually angled on the right side predominantly when I'm doing stuff on stream. Okay, so we go down and then wrap around. It's 202. Oh, good. My favorite. Alright, I gotta move something in there. Moon skull thing with thing. I'll figure it out once we clear through more of this. I gotta get on the other side and move the thing. James's actor's unrealistically handsome. Oh, the new guy? Yeah. I was like, it couldn't be Guy C. That dude's old. Also talking about the 5G virus. Skull moon shape thing. Yeah, dude's a weirdo. YouTube recommended me the old review that was like tearing down the Silent Hill HD collection, and seeing it now as a more of an adult, I'm like, yeah, why the fuck did that guy think he'd get royalties from a video game role? Is he an idiot? Yeah, dude, Yuri Lowenthal's getting residuals off fucking Persona 4. Let's see, the moon equals that thing, the skull equals that thing, that thing... Hold on. Okay, so it's like... Okay, so it's not an equal sign. It's the moon minus the dot. The skull plus the dot minus the skull. That being said, I don't know what the cipher actually is. Am I supposed to count up every moth in the room, or... The amount of symbols on each moth. Okay. You have to use PEMDAS? Oh, shit. Nobody uses exponents in real life. I'm gonna be honest, all of them seem to be different. Wait, okay, so it'd be this plus... Okay, I think I get it a little bit. Oh, this is hard mode. Need me to excuse my dope-ass swag. That was classic. A kid got warned, actually, for saying that in middle school. You know, because it said ass. Whatever happened to my dear Aunt Sally, huh? She's been excused. Oh, that's just a shortcut. But is it much of a shortcut, honestly? Tell me you need help. Yeah, can you help me on this? I genuinely do not know. I've tried observing it, but it looks like every moth has the same shit on it. I guess this has 2. Hold on. Would it be... No, that wouldn't make much sense. Actually, no, if that thing has 2, that'd be 4. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, no, that'd be... Yeah, that would have been the best guess I could create off that based on the minuses and pluses. There are 8 total moons, 2 skulls, and 5 dots. Oh. Okay. 8 moons. Okay, then. 3. 7. 3. Yeah, I just wasn't understanding it. I should probably down the riddle difficulty because I'm stupid. It's okay, maybe some of them will be less obtuse for me. Oh good, another hole with green slime. Alright, James, you know what to do. Yeah, I was yeah, Pedjacine, we were in the exact same one. I also was thinking, I'm counting the individual symbols on each individual one. You can't change riddle difficulty unless you start over. Ah, okay. Guess it makes sense. That one's a bit more important than combat difficulty. You can just change damage values. Whatever, I'll just ask Chad to look it up whenever I need help. Now for the S door. It's on the first floor. I picked easy because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I picked normal because I was afraid of cyberbullying and I didn't want anyone to make fun of me. I'm a bit of a sensitive guy. Classic. Most use normal and hard solutions. Yeah, they imagine if you're on easy, you're probably just fine. Are they like the original Silent Hill ones where the solutions are randomized? They just walk you through what you generally should do? Nope. Oh, they're just set. Okay. Yeah, you need to know Shakespeare plays to do that puzzle. Oh boy, lock in, chat. It's the red pyramid thing. This is a modern video game. They probably want me to actually fight you. Apologies, chat. Forgot the sprint was not clicking in the stick there for a second. Oh boy. If you're wondering if he hurts on easy, at least, he changes your color status of health per hit. He can one-shot you on hard. Yeah, at that point, they're just gonna be realistic. Red Pyramid thing's fucking big knife is pretty huge. Alright, bad news. You cannot circle him. Just so you know, that spin brought me to peak red. Okay. I'm gonna be honest here. I didn't even read Aaron's message of it being timed. I just remembered. Oh yeah, the siren makes him leave. Fuck. I burned a few extra bullets, but it's fine. James, anything to say about that? No. This isn't Resident Evil where he has a quip. Only 7% on that? Good lord. This game's scaring people too much and they tap out. Well, chat, it took us, I think we reached the first dungeon, the apartments, an hour and 10 minutes into the recording. It is now 3:54. Oh, I'm 7% of trophies. Ah, okay. I bet we could see the trophies and, yeah, let's have a look here. Blunt force trauma, radio silence. Hold on, where's the one that I got? Looking through this thing here. Sort by progress? View all, please. I just wanted to see the ones I got. Reach Woodside Apartments. Alright, 58% got it. So, a little over half beat the first dungeon. Anyway, this took, I think you were faster than Pat. Pat's going, I imagine, slowly to, like, analyze things. And knowing him, trying to figure out whether or not this is a rebuild game. I know that breed of psycho. But generally, I do play faster than a lot of people. Ah, yeah, it's the horrible child that stepped on my hand and made the key harder to get.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
No.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I appreciate that they do the fog flash whenever a cutscene happens, so you can kind of go, let's see what's up. You know? But it seems to only proc for cutscenes that are just cutscenes and not cutscenes that will lead into fights. I imagine it's their attempt to try and give this that dreamlike quality that is unmatched in the original games. Well, here we go. Also, shouts to them for clearly getting a child for that. I'm fairly certain in the HD remake, HD remaster they did, they just got an anime voice actor. Not shocked, they just got what you would expect anime VA when they did the remasters for it. Fucking Heather's voiced by Yukiko in the fucking HD port of that. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Good for that guy, I guess. Okay, yeah, we're in the park now. OG game had a child VA too. Oh yeah, I totally expect that from the original. It's more of a criticism of the HD ports, because it, of course, you know, it just did the house stuff. So it's got fucking Mary Elizabeth McGlynn in it. It's got Troy Baker. It's got fucking Amanda Winley. Fucking Yuri Lowenthal's Vincent from SH3. We don't talk about the HD collect. I talk about it a little bit. I'll occasionally bring it up, and then I played that. They sold that in stores. You type in Silent Hill, it appears in the little game directory when I go to make it. They sold that shit. They gave a psychological horror to the developer Hijinks Studios that had like the most cartoony looking logo. To be frank, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn was actually really involved in Silent Hill from 3 onward. That is true. I'm not going to give her too much shit. But at the time, she was like in everything, was mainly the way. She did the vocals on the Silent Hill 3. Like main theme, at the very least. So like, yeah, I get it. It's like, you know, you heard her all the time, especially if you're watching American TV. She was like in Ghost in the Shell standalone complex and stuff. I think they got David Lodge for the detective. I think it was Kirk Thornton, but I think David Lodge could have been someone. He might have been Claudia's dad or whatever. Anyway, well, we get another cutscene coming up.
Mary?
You colored the tips of your hair. Are you perhaps
No.
woke?
You're not.
No, I was hoping you were my wife.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my... Wait, wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Huh?
Oh, that is crazy
Yeah.
that I said that.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
I got a letter from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds, and I don't...
Is it like snail mail?
It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, There's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
You know.
The kind two lovers might call special. I'll show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do.
Please don't touch me.
Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here?
I love how viscerally covered
No?
he's like, can you just fucking tell me on the
There's
map?
monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
Alright, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
I met you 3 minutes ago. Can you not, like, psychoanalyze me, please? I'm not here for an interview. God forbid women have vibes. No, God forbid they have bad vibes, very specifically. They can have good vibes, and they can have neutral vibes. This has been your KZ casual misogyny segment of the stream. Hope you enjoyed. It is uncanny. We have met Maria.
Let's go.
Also, the reason people were confused about the percent earlier is because I've been playing things on Xbox recently, and that always tells you the completion percent of the world. So I get it. A couple things. One, first time someone recognized Mary Elizabeth McGlynn was from Hellbun Hack. I'm looking forward to playing Volume 2 soonish, now that we've cleared through some other games. 2, someone asked about the Silent Hill HD collection, if the gameplay was different. It's like the Resident Evil ones. Where it's basically not changed, but I believe they had a toggle to make it so that you have analog control. The original games were tank controls. It gives you an ability to, like, move normally to go a little faster. Aside from that, the performance, the art, and the vocal performances are way worse. 2, you can toggle to original, but 3, they did not get the original cast back. You're better off hooking up Silent Hill 2 through the PC versions. People have made an HD restoration port. I think it's called the Enhanced Edition. 3, probably through emulation.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You
Move, move.
If there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
Yeah, they really did a good job on the poopy sleeve. It even has that, like, caked on thing where, like, something's been wet, where it's like, yeah, you gotta wash
Who
it.
is that?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own. By moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
And history, yeah?
Old ass cop vans.
There. We can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
You can see the fog, like, billowing even from, like, the ceiling of that. You can use a native PC version for 3 from Abandonware. There's some PC fixes that allow for better resolution. Yeah, I heard the 3 on PC was a bit hard to manage. But then again, the last time I heard about someone doing it on PC was like a Let's Play in like fucking the early 10s. So, don't know if it's a little bit better.
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James.
James, when we're talking about that Tim Robinson show.
I'm not so sure.
This is the hotel room from 3. Oh, yeah, you go to a hotel in 3. That's right. Oh, yeah, there's his hat. There's Douglas's hat from Silent Hill 3. That's cute. It's not as good as the 2 enhanced edition. Oh yeah, it's just so long as you can get a version of it that works. That's the reason I wasn't immediately recommending it. Was just I didn't know if it was like a good PC version for modern machines. You know,
Never mind.
not so much whether or not it has all of the extra stuff. Because enhanced edition is kind of like the RE4 one, where they try to make it like, hey, this is how you lock in. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. I'll be honest. I was at my most uncomfortable playing this during the first apartment and not the otherworld one. I think I've gotten a bit more comfortable with what we're doing now. Just had to get back into the mindset of a game that's trying to be horror instead of like horror themed. I don't know. Resident Evil really never hit anything for me, but Silent Hill definitely does. Oh yeah, you said 107.
Hey, why'd you do that? Can you let me in?
No. I'll let you in when I'm done. So if you want to try and remember, the code for the safe is the same as the original. Oh, that's funny. I don't know it, so. 1 less, 3 more, 8, 3 less.
Door next time, thank you. I'm not really
No.
dressed for burglary.
1, 3, 8, 0. So 0, 4, 5, 1.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Yeah, but Woke won't let you.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh god. Oh god, Chad, I looked at a woman. I gotta look at my wife again. Oh. Oh, wife. Wife. There we go, James feels better now. Find wife. Alright, that was an easy puzzle. Wow, that's
Glad you were here.
That's awesome. They were on her ass instantly. That thing didn't even make noise until it was on you. Can you believe that? That shit was crazy.
Saved my life back there.
You gotta say put in the car. Thank you. Oh shit, there it is. Hold on. Let me look at the car.
James? Is everything alright?
I'm just looking at my red right now.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah,
I really like James doing any conversation in this because it's always, yeah.
Hey,
Working out.
just down this way.
All right. Hold on. More bullets. Man, they give you a lot of bullets. I think they want you to use a gun in this game. I'm starting to feel like. I got fucking 77 bullets. I did appreciate her oomphy yay. That was pretty good.
So, James,
Not now.
3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her if, when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
What if you need those bolts for later? You're making a good point. Did I hit a cutscene with wood?
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
If you go to a building across the gate, there's a thing from Born from a Wish. That's neat. I wonder if they're gonna cover that in a DLC or not. The exclusive extra scenario that was only in the Xbox version. Hello, Diamond. No, I'm doing what Devante would do, protecting a random white woman. Oh, cool. We've unlocked a new weapon. Upgrade get. I was about to make this joke. I'm like, I gotta beat you to the punch on this one. Yeah, let's keep going. It's alright, we're gonna get out of here. Eventually. It's on the list of things to do. I think she's gone. Oh no, she did the Dragon Ball like fucking teleport. Devante Fed's version of Silent Hill wouldn't be a weird town, it would be an Alabama sorority house. You know what's fucked up? You don't even give them specific Silent Hills. They have the same one. says Sparky Zero is the worst fighting game ever. I mean, that... Yeah, that checks out. He plays normal fighting games. People that are really into normal fighting games cannot behave around arena fighters without showing their ass. I'm trapped in the tornado. No idea even where I'm going. It's alright. We'll eventually figure it out. Ah, we can push this. Here we go. Over where?
Through the fence.
Alright, you first. Your big old wagon. It's really losing it over Diamond, saying that Jordan is going to be unable to dodge the Jamaican allegations again. Keep door closed. I'm going to open it. I did it. I found a door. It's got the butterfly thing that you have on tattooed on your boobie. You're a woman. Do you have a bobby pin? Ah, you have a key. Okay. The amount of times a lady busts out the bobby pin in media is like countless. All of my friends. Of all my friends, I can picture Jordan putting on the Rasta hat. Followed by Aaron. Oh, of course. Aaron Lime's just the fucking CIA agent from Black Panther. It's so fucked up. At least I'm second. I need to buy a Rasta hat for Jordan. He'd be mad. He's like, no, I'm not wearing that. Oh. Ready to kill it. Can we stop finding mannequins, dude? Ah, yes. It is the sexy house. The night of heaven.
Maria?
What? Come on, don't give me that look.
was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
Did you pick this because it was sexy and had hookers in it?
again,
It's like, no. It was a
Now that we're
crossover.
here, Can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
There are literal monsters outside.
It's just
She could be
this
eaten.
place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me too.
Level 7 manipulation stat.
Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
Nice.
Nice.
What's that?
Thank you, Rosenthorn. We got two tips. We'll do them after the scene.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
You know, games have finally figured out kind of pouring liquids.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... hope undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's enough to tell you that he's an alcoholic.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Oh, yeah, it's based on an item description. Yeah. Makes sense. It's all in character.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
Now getting through the tarp. Alright, let's quickly hit these tips we got. Sorry, to Adraco dropped 975 earlier, going for the clean 100 on the bar. Thank you. Rosenthorn with 3 saying, question for you. Let's say you were in charge of making a new poker night at the inventory game. Who are you picking for the 5 characters? See, this is really tough. Alright. Also, we have something here. Oh my god. Protecting random white women. Like Devontae? Is Devontae a white woman? Anyway, poker night. Jack Garland, Quan Chi, Mugman, but specifically from the Cuphead show. Shadow the Hedgehog. Gargamel, the villain from the Smurfs.
Okay, it's not far now.
You know, I can see that working. That's about the best. Usually when someone asks me the thing that allows me to assemble that many things, I just don't even go for it. This time, though, we got this. Hold on. Up, which would be, yeah. You're definitely gonna let me open it, right? No. Alright, then based on that, I guess we go this way.
You startled me.
Sorry. The town's fucked. I'm gonna loot. Man, that was quite the bellow from him. Jesus. I thought there was something in there, but it's just the button for the seatbelt. Quan Chi. He's quite Quan Chic.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, we'll find out.
Alright. Carl's a big fan of Rasta Jordan. That's good. I see a tweet from Devontae here. I'll just read it aloud. I've been watching Talk Tua with my buddy Alex and Egg. We had to stop the bit because every week it gets worse.
That's it? A garden?
I don't know. I just feel like inspiring minds would have wanted to know that.
You say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on, she's just around the corner.
She?
She? Statue?
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until...
Does she always have those
finally
pink hair tips? I'm pretty sure she didn't.
They say even then, the woman...
Very
never
least they were
lost
less
hope.
noticeable.
She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore.
She did? Okay.
Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this...
Yeah, she does.
She's not here.
What?
I think the level of
She's not
detail
here.
in the remake makes it a bit more pronounced.
Why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake.
He's like, why would... I don't remember any of this.
Come here.
James, I'm sorry, they added padding to the remake. They just didn't tell you about it.
Hey. It's okay. Plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
I'm glad you saw it. I don't even think Devontae's in chat. That's funny. But we're just yelling at it. You jobless. He is? Oh, okay. Chat's rolling fast. Oh yeah, he's up there. Sorry. Sorry, I'm all jumbled. I think we go to the bowling alley next.
From inside the theater.
Oh, okay, no, it's the theater. No good in there. Nothing from the side. It makes sense he'd be here since he has no job. Alright, let's go.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
That's great.
And James?
Yeah.
I'm not taking you to see Venom 3.
Yeah.
It's 7 p.m., bro. And clearly you are jobless and don't know what a night job is.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
Game's freaking out.
Did you hear that too?
Oh man, I love watching white screen. We're playing white today. Devontae's favorite film. Ooh, let's go.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
He'd be eating the ice cream with his hands.
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
Okay, the pizza's still there too. Devontae, ready for white chicks to be delicious, and then
Are you alone here, Eddie?
Notice how only his breath is frosting.
No.
I mean, he's the only one having ice cream, right? Unless
Yeah,
the
it's
room's
probably
supposed to be
just
that
Laura
that
messing
cold.
around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Alright, greaseball. He's like the RE2 trucker burger, but a human. Excellent, excellent thing to hear. I was here. Returned to Owl Creek Ridge. Artificial sky. Lathering on more grease with that popcorn butter. Oh god. It's not great. There's a door in the front of the theater Eddie's in. Ah, an exit downstairs.
Laura?
Hello? Hokey ass American town with the most American like theater fast food cup. Got the red pinstripe. Jordan would own a cup like that. Oh yeah. He's got the ketchup and mustard that are the little cylinders with the pointed squirts.
Hey!
Did they do a theater in the original? For some reason my mind's jumbled. I thought everything happened when they went bowling. It was bowling, yeah. Thank you. I don't have the tightest memory of 2, but it's replacing the bowling alley. Ah, okay. Makes sense, I guess. Really, it could happen. The location could happen anywhere. I think by that token, we should just cut the hospital. Let's instead put all the nurses in the bowling alley instead.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
It's a side area. Yeah, I'm not looking to do much side stuff, personally. Seems to be more than enough extensions as is.
Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Are you having fun? Yeah, I was just kind of pointing out the padding a little bit, since it seems to be a bit much. Like, it's fine. That being said, I would never play this game on anything above easy. The combat does not feel
Look.
The combat's trying to mirror things being a bit desperate, and the resource management here just seems a bit too much for me. Oh, bad news, chat. Oh, man. Let's go.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
How much longer do I plan to go? I need to make decent progress. I want to knock this game out in 2 sittings.
No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
This is the longest part of the game. Yeah, I listened to reviews where they're like, yeah, they just added more and more to the fucking hospital. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse on examiner room 3 due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced. They're to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and did not disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to try and burn through this entire hospital in this sitting because we've already been going for almost 5 hours. Director requested the files of 3 crucial patients. If I remember right, Silent Hill's the most doomed town ever. I think it has 3 fucking hospitals in it. It's got this one, it's got the Arcamelia one or whatever, and then they have the other one that's like a fucking sanitarium. If you have 2 hospitals in one town and a psych hospital for crazies, you're done. Move.
There.
Laura, wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
This one's also a psych hospital. Oh yeah, but the one in Silent Hill 3 that Leonard's in is like the super fucked up one. Ooh, she dropped bunny and dragon and butterfly and flower.
But why?
She liked to play and draw. Oh god, what do you mean it's fucking... Oh, fucking... It's actually the same hospital? Oh, okay. Trying to remember if there was like 3 separate ones, because I know there's the one that Alessa is admitted to in one, and then this one's different from that one. Also has an amusement park, an abandoned Civil War prison, and the town is built off a Native American burial ground. If this is the worst town on Earth. And it's in Maine. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feeling of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, can contact your healthcare provider. Oh yeah, don't forget the UFO and that shit going on with the dog. Also the cult, and also also the insane like psycho drug they got. They got that White Claudia out here. Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Yeah, there's like the Silent Hill like light gun arcade game. I remember people talking about that. KZ is saying, I remember people talking about that. He's talking about in 2009. I haven't checked the security room. Yeah, but you remembered. I have a fairly good memory. So I just ended up going, oh yeah, I remember that. Casey, that was 15 years ago.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Honestly, yeah. Did you get the note from the exam room? I don't know if I did. We'll go back to the exam room then. Hold on. Shotgun shells, high velocity buckshot. 1 shell. Exam room. Exam room. There it is. Oh yeah, I didn't even go in there. That's also the other room that I didn't even hit up yet. And I can't open it. Fucking great. Awesome. Yeah, there's like Silent Hill the arcade. You like shoot Pyramid Head. So I have a policy. I don't know if you noticed. I refer to all Pyramid Head moments that aren't in Silent Hill 2 as Pyramid Head. And all the ones that are in Silent Hill 2 is a red pyramid thing, because that's his name. Red Pyramid thing is when he was the character specific to Silent Hill 2. Pyramid Head for when they decided to make him a marketing ploy. I call him Phil. Ooh, with 2 L's too. That's crazy. I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Nurses, doctors, trees. He's a skin for Heather. Yeah, it makes sense you want to do Heather, you know. She oomph. Alright, I think I'm in the lobby.
You trying to blind me, James?
Yes. Is he based on rust or blood? I'm not too sure. Okay, nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, 2 doctors.
Looking for something in these photos?
2 doctors, 7 nurses. Nurses, doctors, trees. So it'd be 7, 2, and now I gotta find trees. 7, 2, 4. There we go.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
She's like, oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Maria, Lisa, and Alessa. Oh, they made they made the nurse Lisa one of the skins. It's cute. Yeah, it's barred. Key to the basement, right? Yeah.
This place feels so empty.
Ah, they circled the
More than
barred
other
part.
places we've been.
Inner ward. Oh, why'd they circle it then? I guess because I'm meant to get in there. Let's see. Basement. 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 Looking around. Pool. They got a pool in here. This place is bussin'. Yeah, I guess we go on the stairs. Maybe there's a down route or something. I like the lighting here. It's about to be nighttime, so they get a nice golden glow there. Yeah, here we go. It's good. They're like bask in this before she gets bad. Which is gonna get bad in probably the next 60 seconds, but you know. They did really good semi-baked lighting. I really appreciate baked lighting more than natural lighting. It's an impressive flex, but man, it's much better on the load for a game to just like opt for baked lighting.
Hey, this one's open.
It's like how the fact no Kingdom Hearts game had lighting in it until 0.2 in KH3. Anyway, we're back to the bad stuff. I called it 60 seconds in. Pitch black. Using my light. Picking up bullets. Alright, we're full up. Got like 107 bullets.
Generator. You think you could get it working?
Eh, if we could pour some gas into it.
You're running again. They're coming.
Ah! You'd kind of tell this is the first time they had lighting. Yeah, Kyrie looks like a crackhead in that. That said, I like some of the lighting and the colors they did in that still. Your light will flicker every time you aggro an enemy. Oh, okay. Helps make them feel like some insane ethereal force. Why the fuck am I having trouble moving? Is it because you're here? Are you causing me all of my problems, all of my ills, yet again? What do I even need to move it for? Hold on. Let's look around here first. Is there something I'm climbing up with it? Look around. Look around. Look around. No, I'm not seeing anything, but we'll keep messing with it. And read these notes. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets have not getting any whiter. R. They just wrote the lowercase r like a V. I won't ask questions, just end it. Hold on, is this like wide? Is this not too wide to go through this door? Ah, there we go. I thought there was something within the exact same room.
There's more of them. Hey.
There you go. Solve problems. This is where I'm going.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Don't have items for that. I guess that has gas in it. I think. Brookhaven Hospital map. 1932. Ah, we can't get there. I guess go to the boiler room. Nice try. Have you been streaming every day for like, what, 2 weeks now? Yeah. My eyes burn when I close them. We're on day 13. I'm running up until Friday. I'm taking the weekend off. Unless I like make no progress on my goal these 2 days. Then I might have to keep going. Oh man. Alright. Anyway, let's see where we're going here. So,
You don't look so good.
you're right, I'm dying, actually. Not anymore, I'm not. Now I'm beautiful. Yeah, give it up for day 13. I posted about it on Blue Sky, which you guys should follow me. I am kzexcellent.live on Blue Sky. I use a vanity domain. Counting today, which has been 5 hours. Since October 1st, I have streamed for 138 hours.
Nice.
Thank you, Terra Xehanort. Glad you appreciate it. Wanted to help out a little bit. Don't worry, I just got paid. Oh, yeah, of course. I do have concerns when I see people do it multiple times. Where I'm like, oh, we good? Never give me some unless you can't handle it. I say this because some people used to donate several times, and those people, well, apparently they're yeah. Apparently they got their money to donate from unsavory means. Recently heard about that. Yeah, the document is public. The Iris Archive is public for people to see that, and boy, that was not a good read. Not a good read. I'm glad that all the awkward donations that I hate, I did not fill the gas bucket. I was distracted. I was distracted by this conversation. I'm glad that that was used in a stream that isn't particularly that amazing because it's the fucking Halo Infinite stream. Hold on. Let's look at our key items. Empty fuel can. Okay, let's go into the gas room and get it. So that would be storage. Yeah, keep me on track. I would have gone back down anyway as soon as I recognized we weren't in the basement anymore. Sometimes you gotta walk around in the game for filler. It's a perfect place to bury someone unpleasant. Yeah. Rip to the people who did a donation war with that person that was using shit the wrong way. They were innocent. God, do we have to putting gas into it make it sound creepy? Really? Gas. Yeah.
More of those things.
If you want to have a good donation war, be like the good old days when it was like Lady IDK and True Warrior Jack. Or Stan the Man. Now that was some good shit. No bad vibes on any of those.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Devontae, for the 5. I got paid. I get paid Friday. I'll slide more then. Hope this helps. Thank you. Thank you very much. Generator room, straight ahead, and then across to the adjoining room. Let's see whatever happened to Stan. I don't know. I know people are coming and going. Like, I know I hadn't seen Lady in a while, and then they showed up in a stream like last month, a couple of times. Don't worry, all content creators notice when some of you guys, like, leave for long periods. We don't begrudge it. It's just a thing of, oh, okay. And then you come back and I'm like, oh, shit. Long time.
Let's check out that elevator.
Yeah, some people get busy. It's all good. Yeah, people either get busy or they get different interests and stuff. I'll like go to a stream that will mention me occasionally, and then I'll see like a chat going, "Oh shit, I used to watch that guy." You know, so that's always neat. 2 because we've been to first floor and we're in -1. Why? I can't believe they couldn't just make it a B1. -1. One of those people, when the TISM activates, I only consume content of that specific thing. Yeah, I have some fixations that'll pop up when the subject arises. The internet and algorithms are built to keep you in there, especially YouTube. You watch a couple things, your homepage will just be that for weeks, unless you quit.
Maria?
Time of the month?
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay. So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura.
I think you are crazy, but all right, I'm just gonna leave.
I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I'll go home, watch the game.
I haven't really thought about that.
I'm a fan of the Atlanta Braves.
Get back soon, okay?
Anyway, our escorting is done for the while.
Where is that girl?
Our first nurse. Oh, fuck. She took more hits than I expected. I thought the headshot was gonna be enough. Yeah, you might as well get into JRPGs. He's like, I'm gonna get into Wild Arms after this. I keep dating him as this taking place in 2000. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible. Keypad on the door. We will activate it so that he makes note of it. Xenoblade 2 would have fixed James. Very true. I did see we talked a little bit ago about people that'll go on Blue Sky and then like immediately come back, and someone said James, and I was gonna say not James. They've hard committed, and then I checked their account while a cutscene played, and no, they went to post about something, but also they locked the replies on it so that no one could make fun of them. To be fair. Some people are just compelled. They've mostly moved over there. I've been using it. They're posted on there all the time. They post like 60 times in a day. Like, they're locked in. I'm like half locked in. I'm using it regularly. Some things I cross-post, but I feel like the bulk of what I would do would be over there. Unless I want to, like, quote a thing. Another memory flashback. Ultimately, I use both because I'm a content creator and I have people on both. Gotta put the, like, wristbands on them. Like the hospital wristbands, it looks like. Finish Shadow Gens. That's great. It's all coming together. We were talking about Jordan earlier. I'm thinking about getting, we need to get him one of those Jamaican Rasta hats. Yeah, we can't do anything until we have the other button. No point even trying that device. I made a noise, I'll bet. It won't shock you that this came up while talking with Diamond. Alright, we got keypad. Alright, let's start searching it. You think the save point gets scared of James looking at him? I'm less concerned with that and more on the dialogue that he said when he used it for the first time, where it sounded like someone was grabbing onto the inside of his brain. Oh, brother. M3. Locked up tight. Locked up tight. Not locked. Bed with a chain. Another old puzzle that they removed. For people who don't know, anytime it goes duh and does a different little camera thing, it's a thing you did in the original game that they've since replaced with something else. So they still make it present. Guess it makes sense. Want to give people different things to do. Other things to do. Oh no, I suddenly remembered Mittens as robot, sorry. All activated at once. Yo! Moisture. I knew it was coming. That's like a stim, it just activated. Oomphy bear. Ah. The remnants of a syringe in the teddy bear. Bent needle. You know James has got some infections now. He's got the poop hand. He got poked by shards of glass and now some used needle. It's over, dude. Anyway, how you doing, Mittens? Have fun with Shadow? Do you know James' jacket says gross and poopy? That's true. His right sleeve's got that like caked on liquid on it after he put his arm in the poopy toilet. It's a lot of damage. Sorry, I thought it'd be funny if I asked how you were doing while I was hitting a woman who was already dead. Oh, that like gurgle was terrible. Some real Ju-on going on with that. L1. He doesn't even have gloves. He doesn't like gloves, they stop the feel. Ah, okay. Jigsaw could not fuck with this guy. He'd be elbowed. Yeah, dude. Jigsaw'd be like, I don't know what to do. This James guy has successfully passed every game. I'm just gonna let him leave. I'm just gonna let him go. You see, you know, I don't think I can fix this, and honestly, I kind of don't want to fuck with it. It's part in the latter half game that made me physically ill. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Oh boy. I expect them to make some parts truly terrible. Strange noise coming from above. Got my head on a swivel. Yeah, you could just type what you wanted to say in Rot 13. That's a cipher. You paste the text into it and it spits it out with jumbled text. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. She seems to have calmed down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Big fan of the amount of boxes of bullets that this has. Any thoughts on Slitterhead? Conceptually looks interesting. Like, obviously he's going for this, like, maybe kind of, like, campy action gameplay with some horror stylings. Which makes sense. You want the Silent Hill / Siren guy. Wants to mix it up a bit. A bit janky, but I expect that. Not everything needs to be made off $1 billion. Yeah, this is bad, dude. You gotta hit all the horror hits. Like extreme claustrophobia. Imagine you don't have the strength to push down and it's just you're trapped there. No one's gonna hear you. Let's see, where are we even at from this position? Okay, we're near medical records in the elevator. Anyone have the tweet of James looking really weird when they turn the camera? Nah. I don't even remember which one that would be. Oh, there's a crawl space down here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's enter rat mode for a second. Alright, rat mode, disengage. Ooh, must not forget my Snapple. That's it. I'm considering every health drink at this point Snapple. Back in the good days when they used glass bottles. Fuckers. If it's someone slinking around, it's gotta be the assholes. It's gotta be the fucking mannequins. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? That's me whenever I'm alone with Jordan. Why do they keep me in here with him? Alright, where else to go then? We don't, I guess... No, that's locked out. I think exam room 2 and 3 are linked. I don't think we need to use the elevator. You missed Papi Chulo. As per usual. I shouldn't wander aimlessly, just have movement on screen. Let me go look here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He grunted. He doesn't grunt as much as Jordan, though, let me tell you that one. Oh, yeah. Need to find the other wristbands. If there's any luck. We found one, but the hand that hold the key clearly needs 3. By the way, when you call the elevator, the controller's haptics start going off. The vibration, like, you can feel the pressure of the elevator moving its way up and shaking the building a little bit. Imagining Jordan sounding like James in this whenever he stomps on an enemy. Once again, I forgot that the character in this game's name is James, and then I went, this doesn't make any sense to me at all. Oh wait, never mind. Snapple. The jam. Oh, the jam. Passed out. Can you boot up a save from about 90 minutes ago? No! But, you know, I did give it some thought. Oh, the M is for Maria being in there. Oh, okay. It's like, what is that? Alright, other places we haven't checked. We checked storage. Yeah, everything's locked out from here. I haven't checked the restroom, though. I will no longer be checking the restroom. Was you debating? Nah, sometimes you gotta be a bit theatrical with it. You can't just dead drop it. Oh wait, here's a route to the bathroom. Wheelchair in one, custodial stuff in the other. Unlock. 2 bullets. Don't worry, whenever I'm in timeout mode, I just do a little laugh. You can feel it. I basically only do it if someone says the literal dumbest thing ever, which is very hard. Or if someone tries to upset me when I'm already annoyed at what's happening in a game. They're trying to get a rise out of me. I'm like, oh, I gotta kill you. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh. Hold on. Nurse's lounge. I apparently didn't check a door. The breathing sound you're hearing is sampled from an iron lung. Beautiful. Treatment room. Nothing feels worse in this fucking fuck-ass game. It's like, finally, a room that isn't marked in the map is shitty. And they're like, great news. We're gonna mark it. We're gonna mark every fucking room in the whole place. Have I done anything to the shower room? I think I have, but I'll check again. Yeah, you can stay down. That's a good creepy vibe though. Having him rising up, head twitching first. Have I tried the stairs by the nurse's lounge? Let's see. And it says I've been in them, but I don't know if there are things I have to do on previous floors to do stuff in this floor. That would it be that? Yeah. Much better. Nurse's station and the staircase over there. Oh, I can't get there from here. I've got to go around the other side. Do, 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 do. Yeah, hopefully I can unlock it from the other side. Make it a bit less of a pain. There we go. Rabbit being chased by bird. Consider the bird swallowed. Alright, new stuff. Here we go. Controller's getting low. At least that tells me I've been streaming for a good bit. Alright, let's keep going. They warn you before they have like at least an hour left. Bent needle? Nope. Right, left, right. That doesn't help if I don't know the numbers. God, excuse me. Throat's getting scratched up. It's alright, I rehydrated. We're good. It'll take a minute for it to take effect and fully heal me. Observation notes. Patient, day 1. You can break the glass. Oh, shit. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very wrong. I love that. Combination lock. Letting us know. Exam room. Yeah, I should know. They put lights against the glass to really make the glass more obvious. Inner ward, first floor. I love how these games are built in that as soon as I picked up a key item, the music immediately changes as if like you turned a crank. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. Whoever wrote this is an asshole. Who the fuck draws their cues like that and requested? We get it. You have good penmanship. As one of the pictures is nowhere to be found, we'll send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. The fucking ultimate squiggly over there. Looks like they have, like, things in them? Oh, shit. No, not until we get the other one. I put slashes in my O's. I slash my 7s and my Z's. The one on the table next to the note was one of them. Ah, okay. Well, there's another one that's missing, so. Anyway, yeah, we got the first floor key. That's where I'm going next. School made me do my tests on a laptop. Man, if I knew if I was in a timeline where that was the thing, I would make my penmanship shitty on purpose. I'm a really bad typer. Yeah, I'm good now, but I wasn't particularly good when I was younger. All self-taught. I think they were trying to teach some people, but I wasn't in a class that did it at all, so I did not learn the proper form. It's crazy when you finally realize you have a memory of it, like you've memorized where the keys are positioned. Do you make your force touch tips or let them hang? Oh, yeah, no, I don't let them hang. I don't make the triangle. If that's what we're referring to. One F, inner ward. Inner ward. Must be the circle. There will be no suplexing. 75 melee kills. My fours aren't consistent. Yeah, not really. I kind of do, like, curvy-looking stuff. I don't have to write often, given, you know, obvious. Like, everything I do is through tech. I got shot on the bullets. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his, I cannot read what that is. Alleviated his avolition and anhedonia and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. There are times I had to redo a written essay a few times because of how bad my handwriting is. Yeah, I think my handwriting was fine. I think it's probably gotten a little bit worse due to lack of use. I never had to be told. There was one time in 7th grade in which my English teacher marked down my 100 test to an 80% because I dotted my I's with bubbles. It's okay. She's probably dead now. She looked ancient and had a hip replacement during the term. dig her up and kill her again. I remember there's one time I ended up missing a couple of days of school because I was not feeling particularly well. Some various health problems. And then she just kind of singled me out the day I was in because they were doing an assignment that they had prepped the previous day I wasn't in. And then just started giving me shit. Like, you need to learn to be here even if you're sick. And acting as if I was a major fucking failure for it. Anyway, I just skipped the last day, because fuck that, I'm good. Yeah, many teachers get middle manager evil impulse. In some ways, it's partly because they're not paid well, but other ways, it's because they're evil. Bent needle. Well, there's mysterious green slime. Another incident with 0050. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room for now, sedated. Yeah, I really like reading it in the thing without having to put up the text translation. My old tech teacher used to do the same. He was a lunatic and also a former bomb maker for the... Wow. Alright, let's crawl back in and then go over the window. Alright, we got rain. Oh, they say this. Bloober's got way better rain than Capcom, as it turns out, based on RE4 Remake. Yeah, you wouldn't really lie about that kind of thing, obviously. Oh, you are alive. Oh no, something else slid in. Oh, can you just operate the door? There. Clear the space. Oh my God. Ow. Fuck. Get out of here, you fucking swimmers. Oh my Christ. Alright, well, we're back to green. Let's keep looking in the garden. This is a little greenhouse. Now we got the pool. Oh God, what? You don't want to get in the pool, James? You have limits? God damn it. Yes, I was lashing out in anger. Fucking dookie hand don't want to wash off. It sucks, dude. He has no shame. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fixed. There must be something else. Ah, there's a bug. I don't know where it is, though. It's gone. Fucking beetle. Blech. Why did you punch it with the poop hand for poison damage? I think everything's already poisoned, I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, medical tube. A friend of mine played in a couple of high-profile bands over here in the UK. One time he went to the bathroom after a gig and found an older dude in there doing drugs. Dude asked if my friend partook. He said no. Man introduced himself. Said, the name's Mitch. Mitch Winehouse. It was Amy Winehouse's father. Oh, man. Just saying, when the biopic they do about Amy Winehouse finally comes out and it gets good press, we gotta kill everybody, give it a good... We gotta kill those motherfuckers, because they sure didn't help her. Until she was fucking dead. Ghoulish. Alright, the medical tube, but the fucking thing didn't work out. You go back to the drain. Oh, yeah, the drain. Hold on. Drain. The drain. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that that thing over there is gonna get me in. But we know it's probably not. Oh, well, I'm shocked. Honestly. Quite shocked. Yeah, oh yeah, day room crossing over into it. Oh, okay, I thought it was fully boarded up. I was like, what the fuck? How'd that happen? I guess I dropped frames at some point. 0.1% of the whole stream, but still. Little hiccup. Can't all be like Prowley, who just got fiber. Is that an ear key? Ah, it's for the pool. Pool maintenance key. Nice. Okay, based on that, hold on, we can unlock this. Alright, based on that, we would cross over. Drain the pool water. Dude, when you're like, you know, close enough to the music world, yeah, you can definitely find some shit. All right, what's coming out of the bleeding eye? Let's break it and find out. All right, 2 bracelets. Now fuck you. Looks like all the outstanding mysteries that we've written down and found so far are solved. But that doesn't mean we're done. We got the cafeteria. Yeah, we got those bathrooms over there. We got the whole left side of the inner ward to do. Systematically figuring it all out. Thank you, Blue Lunacy, for the 18 months and a year-long streak. Crazy. As you know, chat, we are fundraising for rent. Anything is appreciated. I am on day 13 of streaming in a row. And I sure can feel it. I'm excited. I'm gonna cook a succulent meal after this. Oh, I got the note for the keypad. Yeah, well, we're already on the second floor. We might as well. I'll look through my notes and see if I can figure it out. Oh. Hold on. Ah, okay, it just crosses over all the buttons. Gonna stay away from the horrible bugs. They're like, we have to hit everything that would make you feel uncomfortable. What's your meal ethnicity? Latino, I guess. I'm probably gonna make burritos or something. Oh wait, no, I don't have the fucking... I didn't buy tortillas. I'm fucked. I'll figure something else out. Now I'm sad. Now I'm fucked. I'll just order a pizza. Fuck it. I can't pretend that I'm not gonna be too tired to fucking cook anyway. Yeah, I'm lacking in burrito shells. I gotta make sure to like order that and a couple other things. Alright, we got the other piece. Hand, safe, keypad. No, hold on. No, do the thingy again. Was it the third floor? Yeah, the third floor is the X-ray viewer. Yeah, let's go to the third floor and do the X-rays. Left side of the first floor does make more sense. I was trying to figure out what would be the order of things, and I think I'll do the first floor before I do that. Hold on, where's the stairs? Okay, they're just around the bend. Have you tried baked camembert? No. No, never heard of it. I'm basic. I find things that I like and I kind of just coast. Jordan also does that, but I'll persecute him for it because it's funny. Had fajitas today. This little George Foreman still got those things done quick and easy. I need to get like fajita meat or something. Because I'd like to do that instead of having to go to order a Tex-Mex place whenever I want like a steak fajita thing. It's a nice companion to the succulent Latino meal. I think we had a Foreman grill in like the early aughts. We used it, yeah, mainly for sandwiches. Like a cold cut and cheese type of thing. I'm not a ground beef person, so I don't really do burgers at all. Mold remover. Hold on, nurse first. Still up. Ah, she's up and at him. Take a knee. I had Old El Paso ready-made chili beef. I've been trying out Bush's refried beans recently. They're pretty alright. Granted, I was stoned the last time I had it. I was just like, oh, whum, whum, whum. So maybe it doesn't hold up when I'm not sober, or when I'm sober. But you know, we'll go through it. I like how Taco Bell has its own brand of refried beans. Tastes nothing like the ones that they get there. Did you get the bleach? No, I definitely didn't get the bleach. I got the mold remover though. Can you pick it up? Thank you. I'm like, what dance would you like me to do to get it? Mold remover, same thing, use it on the... Ah, okay. Yeah. Cool. We'll do that in a bit. As we continue exploring. Oh, I bet I can combine them now, is what you mean. Bitch, are you tweaking? Where have we not checked? We haven't checked storage. My family gets the Taco Bell refried beans. I don't taste the difference between theirs and the other canned ones. I feel like Old El Paso has a bit less of a distinct flavor, I feel like. There's a bit more of a something on that Taco Bell brand for some reason. Alright, let's go do the X-ray puzzle. There's some brand of canned refried bean, though, that's, like, really bad. There's, like, a really cheap brand over here in America. My dad used to buy it, and I'm like, can we please get anything else, dude? Like, you're getting a massive can of this, and it tastes fucking awful. I'm like, you're springing for like marinated fajita meat at a Mexican grocery store, but you're getting the cheapest fucking generic bean possible. I was dying. I'm like, I think we can splurge the extra buck. Oh yeah, I gotta get to the third. It's not Goya, right? No, it's not Goya. It's... Wait, I gotta find this out on stream because I'm gonna go crazy otherwise. Do this menu. At least there's ambient noise. I found it. Rosarita? They're the ones that have the Latino woman on them. Those taste like shit. They're terrible. I am not about that life. We get them at the local, like, Mexican grocery in when I was still living in Texas, and, ugh. Yikes. Fucking yikes. I told the dad's wife, I'm like, do you also think these are terrible? She's like, yes. I'm like, okay, we need to make the change. We need to come together and break it to Pops that he needs to spend an extra $1 on beans. I'm sure he can cut it out of his fund of buying a bottle of Fireball, 2 Tall Boy Miller Lights, and a pack of cigarettes every day. I think we'll be able to splurge. Those are his essentials as an alcoholic, yes, absolutely. When I first moved, he actually drank even more heavily. When I moved back in with him in like 2014. And you know, he just went hard tequila instead. A pack of cigarettes every day. Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. It's that, or it's like every other day he gets a new pack. Whatever. He fucking they be doing it. I don't know if he got any better. What are you looking for? I'm trying to figure out how to get up to the 3rd floor. Ah, there's stairs here. That's right. Wait, are we not on the 3rd floor? Yeah, we're not. The fuck do I get up to that? Top stairs. Top stairs? Ah, that one. I don't know why I thought the top left one didn't take me there. I think it's that it doesn't take me to the 1st floor. I got them backward. My uncle's house smelled like cigarettes as a kid whenever I went to a place like that had heavy smoke, and I was like, oh my god, it smells like uncle's house. There was a thing when we first moved, cause he finally rented a house, because I was like, hey, can I like move over there with you instead of with the mom, because she could not handle it anymore in terms of like affording everything. Despite me making like half the money through streams. And he's like, yeah, and we got it. And it initially did not smoke in the house. He's like, I don't want that smell to be there. We might not get the security thing out. 6 months. Venom 6 months PNG. And then it's like, ah, fuck it. We can't be doing this outside all the time. Sometimes I want to watch the game. It didn't smell bad in the place, at least, but... Because it's only, like, one person. It's not like the Latino household that has, like, 5 people smoking in it at once. He used to go especially hard on, like, tequila, to the point where he invited people over that were friends of his, and family of his that mainly only connected with him. And got so drunk that he passed out like 45 minutes in, and then the dad's wife has to deal with it, and she's like, I hate him. I think I might kill him. Rotate? Okay, hold on. The X. Ooh, we gotta match the scratches. That does not match that. That kinda does. 2 lines. 4. Four, 37, 12. Feel bad for one that has to be like the babysitter of a slorsh person. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully when he's gone, he kind of just gets ready to tap out. You know, so I would say that it's good that I don't have to hear him drunk anymore, but no, sometimes he calls me when he does that. Let's see. 4. 37. $12. That last text of watch the video, son. I'm like, I'm not watching this video, dude. What the fuck is that? Anyway, we have all three of them. All three bracelets. Fucking skin? Ugh. So grody. The hand is on the second floor. Get to the second floor, we would take the stairs. Stairs on the right. Not the top left. Bathed in the dirty bath so often and shit and bile and all that, and their skin rotted. Oh, okay, cool. Hashtag awesome sauce. Badass epic bacon. Oh, we can rotate them. Maybe I'd look at the back of the arm or something? Maybe where the clasps are, perhaps? Got a lot of numbers on them. Numbers show where the hand is ripped. All right. Director's storage room key. Well, I imagine it's not for this. That's a magical device. That's a magical device of mysteries. This is a little room to the left. Imagine you're talking about this, but maybe it's this little room. Aha! It even has the freaky doorknob. Okay, there's the thing I'm missing, and oh, good. Order these. Ah, okay, just make the animal. It's gotta have the part with dude on it. I imagine. How'd you do that? Okay, there we go. He's got all the symbols jotted down now that we've mastered it.
That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
You got this, dude. A combo of 6. 924571. Okay, let's see. And this is symbols of 9. Okay. So be... And you keep it? Okay, good. I can just keep referring to it. H... Guy dot... Guy... Dot... Oh, no, I forgot about the H. My bad. It's okay, I can do the work on it. 924571, then that would be a female symbol with horns, and then circle with the thing. Rooftop key. I was like, I'll refer to it. I even typed in chat without hitting enter what the numbers were in case I might forget them. Yeah, they make you do a little bit of work on that one. Multiple tiers of collection and puzzling. Rooftop. 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 I guess the left staircase can take me to that. And then chat can tell me no, potentially, by the time I reach it. Da ba ba ba. Da ba ba. Da. Da 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 da. Oh, it does? That's great. Let's go up there. I think in the original I get my ass knocked down when I do it. Ah, okay. I see. I see. As he looks at the map 5 more times. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Oh, hello. That was so abrupt. Dude grabbed him like it's a cartoon. Papi Chulo's already gone. He fucking threw me. Picking up a little bit of that. Do it. I must not forget my red. No Snapple. I'm back here again. Apparently I haven't checked parts of this already. More text in the back of that diary page. Hold on. Let's have a look. Investigate. Flip. No, investigate, flip. May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th, the doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down I know it's too late to turn back. You read that note, and then as soon as you leave the room, you get fucking thrown by fucking red pyramid thing. Ooh, must not forget my funny syringe. Wonder why they changed it from ampule. It's like, it's okay. We can have a non-standard name for a thing. We'll live. Great. It's this part of the hospital. It's the place that I'm gonna send cheese. Dumb baby question. Do they ever actually refer to Pyramid Head as Pyramid Head? No. I imagine they do in the later games where they give him that name, but in the original game, he's called Red Pyramid Thing. That's the name that was given to him by, I believe, Ito, who designed him. Pyramid Head, that's why I delineate them. Pyramid Head is the branding character that is in a bunch of things that don't make sense. And Red Pyramid Thing is for 2.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura.
you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I get letters.
I hid it
I know Mary.
in there.
Oh, you hid it in that big room. The room that has the horror stings in it. The room that has the lock from the outside and not the inside. That room.
This is where you left it?
I guess I'll go in first.
Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Yeah, I knew it was this fucking part. God damn it.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, there's a boss fight in here.
Something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Ah, fucking shit. Yeah, I'm not even equipped to describe this one. Head on a swivel, where are we at? Ow! Holy shit! Ooh, Snapple. Breaking out from that. There, get down here. Fuck. Okay, you can shoot its arm. Make it fall. Okay, nothing on my map. Just wanted to have a little quick check. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, he actually killed me. He just kind of stun locked me the whole way. Good lord. I can't believe I died on easy. So, in case you're wondering if you have iframes on hits, you don't. You can just get trapped in it. I was mashing heal and holding it in every which way. They're like, nah, dog, you're fucking doomed. God damn it. Drop them. Oh, okay, I can see. You can, like, damage the grates as you make progress on the boss, too. I can see it now. That's kind of neat. You can see, like, you're slowly breaking his fucking cage. Melee breaks it the fastest. Yeah, that would make sense. They want you to get up close and personal. There we go. And finally, let me get the whole thing out. You can tell this is more of an action-oriented game compared to the original. I'm basing this on how many bullets it took to kill a boss even on low difficulty. They're like, get some clips into that guy. Anyway, what was this boss even called? I guess he'll give me a trophy when I kill him. Never mind. Bad news, there's more than one. Nightmare fuel. Flesh lip. We are taking you to the worst hospital. It's the one that's the hospital. Oh, yeah. Well, we made it to the otherworld hospital. Oh my god. Patient 3141 designation. Room number unknown. Initial symptoms hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, yeah, this is a good time as any to get done. It's almost 9 p.m. We've been streaming for about 6.5. Ideally, I kind of wanted to, like, get through the whole game in, like, 2 settings, but we'll see how it goes. Well, the first part of the game is me getting into my, is me getting into my bag. You know what I mean? Like, the first stream is, like, me figuring out how the controls work and the movement. I feel like I started getting a lot faster once we, I think once we hit the otherworld, apartment, it got way better for me in terms of, in terms of how I was doing. Let's do one more save. Early thoughts, it's good. Combat, I could ultimately like kind of do without. In a way, it's one of those things where it's like I'm playing it on easy, so I don't hold it in very high regard. The bosses seem fine. Overall, I think it's a looker and it's nailing the points it needs to do. A bit too bloated, though. I feel like. Ultimately, I feel like they could have just shipped this and made it 10 hours and said, people can understand that, you know, it looked good and you do not need to blow it up into something really huge, you know. So I know Gene Park went through the original Silent Hill 2, knocked that shit out in like 6 hours. The game isn't particularly long. But you know, I'm enjoying myself as much as you can on something this mentally taxing and exhausting. I thought 8 hours had passed when I was 2 hours in. But it got a bit better as we went in terms of like mental taxing. Hold on, let me look at my wife. Wife. Much better. I feel better now. All right, that's gonna do it. Thank you to everybody who came out today. I'll be back tomorrow because I can never leave. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call the added like the good thing. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. And we have to conform to the fact that some people will not buy games if they're not long enough. Patience be damned. But thank you, Hey Talk, for the raid. I'm gonna shout out all the tips in a second. I gotta get back to the scroll here. Thank you to various subs and resubs. Thank you so much for that. And thank you to Adraco, Iconic Jacket, Wiseman, Juice of Frost, Anonymous, James Sunderland, Devontae, Morning Moon Dude, and Rosenthorn. We will be back tomorrow to play a hell of a lot more. And thank you, Huck Holy, for the 100 bits. Yeah, people play games on like dollars an hour. Crazy. But hey, whatever. Alright, bye everybody.